All right, we should be live. Let me know in the chat, guys. Should be cooking. Absolute gas. Ooh. Test. Ooh, sorry. Test. Test. Hello. Hello. Hey. Hello. Test. All right, that should sound pretty good, right? Cool. We're here, baby. I've been grinding mystery artifacts all day in the background while I've been editing a bunch of stuff, planning a bunch of stuff, doing so much work on the website that you guys will see pretty shortly. I'm going back and forth with Archer a ton, our head dev. We're doing all the final troubleshooting. You'll see the live tier list update in this stream. You will get to see any live builds that we're missing. Those will happen. I also have a suggestion thing once that starts. We'll have like text on the screen. I'm going to be updating the tier ratings for all the new heroes and maybe some things that I think have changed in the meta. But aside from that, you guys can shout out people. So you can already go through on fastidious.gg on my website. You can let me pop that up. You can already go through and find ratings you think I need to revisit or that you disagree with. And you can suggest it when we reach that portion. Like maybe you're like, I don't know. What's a good example here? Hex is even better than you think. Or actually, at this point in the game, maybe Comet's overrated. I'm not saying either of these things are true, but you know what I'm saying. We also are introducing a crazy new thing. I'll have a video on it, but we're introducing double S ratings. That's part of the new year. So it should be really good. Should be really good, baby. Honestly, baby, it should be really good, baby. Lots of stuff to look forward to. We're launching the new map planner, which I'll give you a teaser for right now. People might be wondering, it's kind of weird that my planner is coming out the same time as Watcher of Realms. We actually had Watcher of Realms didn't know this, so I'm not saying they stole anything because they absolutely didn't. I've heard some people say that. No, they didn't. But Archer and I had been conceptualizing the idea of a guide planner that any user could use that would allow you to map runs and share information. While we just were going back and forth in DMs, Watcher of Realms Moonton reached out to hire us to do it. We went back and forth. In the end, they wanted us to do it for what we thought was too low a sum of money. So we both went our separate ways, and they did it themselves, and we did it ourselves because we'd already started. And ours is much better. You're very welcome to use theirs. But essentially, with our tool, I'll go through it all, but you can create one, and we actually have all PvP stuff except for Arena. But you can go through all three gear dungeons, all three gear raids, Gear Raid 4 and Gear Raid 5, both geared dungeons, both guild bosses, and now we've added GVG. You can go in and map things properly as you want. You can go to create once you're logged into my website. Let's say you wanted to do your central keep. You go here. Let's say you want to see the map. Just toggle on tilted map. There you go. Some nice stuff. Purple means you can deploy platformers there. Slightly off, it's actually slightly askew here that we just added the GVG today. Let me show you a cleaner example, actually. Let's go to Gear Raid 5. You can see perfect here. You can get this overlook view. I got to reach. Bad start here. I clicked on our glitchy stuff. So Gear Raid 4. You get this nice overview. You can tilt it down if you want. What's going on with the tilt? Frick! This is a disaster. I don't know if Archer's watching. All right, let's go. Is Gear Raid 3 working? All right, I got bugged out. I got to send him a message. Let me hard refresh this whole thing, and then you'll get it. Oh, frick. Okay, we go over here. You go create new. Let's go Gear Raid 3. Now you should be able. The tilt is not working. Why is the tilt not working? No. Why is the tilt not working? Uh-oh. You're watching, Archer? All right, he knows. He's watching. Well, we'll come back to that in a second when it is working, but essentially you'll be able to input everything. You can change which direction everyone is facing. It's really good and customizable in that aspect. You can tilt it down to get a beautiful map overlay, and then we're also going to get those GVG maps not askew. It wasn't like that earlier, so I don't know what's going on. And then you can share them. So here when you go to explore, it's brand new, so you can't see it yet, but we're going to launch in a second. It will say like this map submitted by Earl the Fool, and you can thumbs it up so you can see what are the best strategies. You can take extensive notes. Tilt is the second. I'm clicking the first. Oh, it's just user error? That's great news. Okay, let's try that again. Ah, perfect. Thank God, it's user error. I was doing show alt range. Okay, I'm just a dumbass. There we go. You can see how beautiful this is, right? So I'll demo it later. without doing a full thing, you can just search the units here. You can separate them by commas, so it's really, really easy. You don't have any kind of this interface on any other tool out there. So Nyx, Silas, right? You start to do this, you can bring them all into your roster over here, or you can just direct drag them over here and they'll get added. You can change the order. Maybe you want the Lord to go here. You can title it Fasti's Badass, GB3, Meta, Blaster, whatever you want. And then little notes. Remember to cycle Laurel. You know, use Invig on Dolores. You can write a whole thing of steps, right? All that kind of stuff. It's pretty phenomenal. Once you're finished laying everyone out, I'm not going to do it for real now, but you'll see in a second. Also, it gives the order you place it, you get numbers. But this isn't legit right now. I just want to show you guys something. So you play this. You can then tilt it down. You get a nice little overlay. We'll do a full walkthrough of this later. And then you can go and save it right here. However, this isn't really a thing for PvE, but maybe you want it to be a secret. You don't want it to go into the... maybe you don't want it to go into the general pool to be voted on and shared. You want it to be a secret. Now, when you save it, it will go to My Plans. You can see I've got a demo there. However, I can actually show you this demo. You can see the order of placements. You do Dallin into Dolores, into Silas, into Idril, Laurel up and down. You get Hollow. Excuse me, you get Razak, then Hollow, then Hotsut. Maybe you want it so then you can tilt. So you can see it's beautiful. Maybe you want it to be a secret. So PvE, why would you want a secret? Well, I'll tell you what you might want a secret for. And that would be Guild Wars, right? Maybe you want to just show the perfect defense map specifically just for your guild. So I could title it like Fasti's Little Ymerit Honora Secret. I could put it all in here, right? So I'm not going to do a real thing, but let's just do like let's just pick 3 people. Let's do it all at once, actually. Honora, Morrigan. I mean, my defenses aren't such a secret, right? Morrigan, let's go for, what do I run? Lily, Broke here, something like this. Brock. So here you go. That's like my little defense. And then maybe, you know, this is a really spicy thing. So I'm not going to do the actual thing, but you can imagine what it might look like. Something like this, whatever. But then I want to save it. So if I save it normally, like this, I'll delete it after. First off, when you do save it, you get a direct link, so you can copy it and share it immediately with any friend. Boom, there you go, all this stuff. But however, now I saved it publicly. If you got to click on what you want, so I think did I do a central keep plan, or did I do tower? No, I did central keep. Click here. There's Fasti's little secret. I'm gonna go to my plans and delete that. Want to delete this plan? Yes. What I might want to do though, you go to create. Let's do a tower defense, right? And let's do, like, I'll just pick something random. Arrogance, Torador, Hotsut, and I'll just do that for now because who cares? You can see these are the melees. This is where they come. So maybe I want to rock my Arrogance like here. This is not a legit thing, so please ignore. You know, like this, and obviously we'd have 2 more members. I just want to share this directly with my guild, so it could be like Sins, Nightmare, Fasti. Sins is the name of my guild. Save that, make sure secret plan is toggled on. Now I can do this. I can directly share the link with my guild. They will get to see it. However, if we go to explore, it's hidden. It's not going to be there. So if I go to tower, there's nothing there. If I go to my plans, though, I can find it. I can go in, I can click on it, and I can get that link again if I want to share with my guild. So pretty awesome stuff. We'll go way deep on that later, and I'll give you actual examples, but this is the kind of things we're going to show off today. We also, I think he just published them. I'm on admin mode, so you get to see. We've got advanced filters. People have been asking for this forever, right? First off, like the stream, guys. We only have 40 likes and 140 viewers. 100 of you guys are disappointing me on the first day of the year. If we go here, like a lot of people like, who are the heroes available in the ancient that are ancient exclusive heroes? So you go to exclusive ancient, that's them, baby. Maybe you want to know all the ancient exclusive heroes that are also arbiters. Maybe you want to know of those arbiters, which heroes have radiant erosion. So we'll go to dot, damage over time, radiant erosion. This is them, right? You can really narrow your search. We're going to have a refresh button eventually. That will be done by the end of the stream. Let me unclick all this stuff. So now let's say I want to know all the heroes that are available from regular summoning. Let's turn off arbiters. And I want to know, because I'm free to play. I don't have a lot of ancients. I can't really get arbiters and stuff like that. I want to know who's got true damage in this game that's available from normal summons. Oh, we got Xena, Nocturne, Liam, and Kalina, right? All right. Of those, which also deal, let's see. what's a good one? Which ones also can any of them? I'm trying to think what all these guys do. Do any of them also have maybe this is bad. Let's go debuffs. Maybe any of them have vulnerabilities? No. Okay, I don't have any like that. Do any of them have a magic res break? I don't think any of them do. But you can do stuff like this, right? Let me think of a better example. I should have prepared some examples. Let's go and click off all of these guys again. So let's go normal summons only. I want to know who in this game has a defense break. That's so important for Guild Boss 2. Okay, awesome. Of these heroes, which one is a melee unit? So let's do fighters and tanks. Okay, really, really cool. I don't know why Torador's not here. I do know why, because we're not done updating the filters. Jamorn's working on that right now. I'll be done by the end. Beansy, let's see just our fighters. Okay, we got Ares and Estrid. Of these two, does one of them do multi-target damage, right? So let's go over here to, do we have that? Maybe that would be in utility, I guess. We don't have that. I'm nailing it. I thought we had a multi-target button. Maybe I took that off. What's one that Esther does that he doesn't do? AoE or something like that. We'll have to think of it. You get what I'm saying. You get how it could work. Let's think of another one. Okay, regular summons. Let's get rid of that defense break. I want to know who in this point in this game can dispel debuffs, right? So you can go here to utility. You can go to dispel buffs, dispel buffs. All right, Tallulah's misregistered. I'll fix that. So is Midon. This is a frick. Another error. This should be dispel buffs. These guys cleanse debuffs. But imagine between Lyra and Lucius, I wanted to know who does piercing normal damage as opposed to the magic. There you go. If I want to know who has magic, Lyra. All right, you get it. This will all be ready. This is why I was going to do it later in the stream, but I wanted to give you a little taste. Do burn would have been a good idea. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. That's a good application. Let's click off all this. Maybe pink, you can go and fix those buff dispellers and debuff dispellers because that's wrong. Let's go back to the previous example. I want to know who deals true damage that isn't an arbiter that is available in the regular pool, right? So you go here, you go utility, true damage, but I also want to know, do any of them do damage over time? So do any of them do burning? Well, there you go. Xena, that's your pick, right? So you can really narrow in. There's a lot of ways to do it and really take advantage. So often people are asking, like, who has slow in this game? All right, here's slow. Okay, but of these people with slow, do any of them have magic or physical damage vulnerability? Oh, look at that. It's Aeon, Dirtsa, and Mari. So you can really narrow in that way. It's really powerful. Like I said, it'll be done by the end of the stream. We're live updating all the filters right now. So there you go. Lots of other stuff. We'll update the tier list. However, for now, I want to do a takeover. So I've got a pretty pesky AMR 20 that we'll do. We'll wait for people to... We do have the reset button. That's actually already done. It's getting published. I really don't need suggestions right now. Don't worry, it's coming. It's coming like during the stream. That was just your teaser. That was your teaser. This is going to be a long-ass stream. We got a lot of stuff to do. All right, let's do some... Let me log into this account. Let's do some beautiful, beautiful AMR 20. How do I... Ooh, I see the problem. I see the problem. Beautiful. Second. Yeah, we got 4 takeovers to do today. We're going to do a full live updating of the tier list, adding all the builds, officially launching the website, all that good stuff. Sorry about clicking the wrong button, guys, on that tilt thing. Happens to the best of us, I guess. Perfect. Let's hop on in. Get some tunes on in 1 second. I just want to start with some momentum. Too many mistakes on my part, but hey, that's what we're live, baby. We are live. Hope everyone's having a beautiful New Year. Happy New Year, guys. Give me an alert, baby. Perfect. We should be in. Yeah, we look pretty good. Nice. Yay. Also, thank you so much for the super chat, Rodos. Parse out gear and suggest builds. Absolutely not. There's literally no way. We would need an open API for the game. Watch Realms would have to give access to that information so that we could extract it. You're probably thinking something like RSL Helper and Raid Shadow Legends. If you know, the person who created that is Farbstoff, and he actually played Watch Realms on launch. He pitched it to the developers, and they said no. They have a lot of things they want to keep hidden in the API, so it's not open, and thus we cannot extract information on like an account by account basis. Also, that's something that obviously we would have done a year ago if we had an option, but we absolutely don't without completely hacking into the server side information, which is not happening. When is that update coming with the Pity Ancients? Probably the January update. I'll have a video on it tomorrow. Hell Hades has a build calculator. Again, there's an open API in Raid Shadow Legends. There's no way we can draw the information of your gear from your account. This is a different game. It's not for lack of trying, guys. It's literally not an option. Not even close. All right, let's head in here. I was working on this last night and I was falling asleep because I was so tired. I did 19. Let's do 20. Yeah, if you wanted a build calculator, you would have to go in and add every piece of gear manually. So if you want to do that, we can have it, but obviously no one's going to do that. It's impossible to make a tool that combs through everything and loads it in for you. You know, it's just impossible. Let's put some music on. Shout out to Chillboy Beatz. This is the music I always play. He's got lots of his own little synth remixes. We love a commercial. We love an ad. Come on, ad. Let me skip this thing. I see a problem. I think it's turned down on his end. Yes. All right, there we go. So basically, Archer sent me a breakdown. Technically, it's not a game API thing. It's like a cheating tool where you scrape the memory used by the game and collect the current user's information. Rage allows that. However, Raid allows that, but Watcher Realms and almost any other game doesn't. That's why with Raid, you need to be logged in, and then it's basically going into your account and scraping everything out. It's completely not an option in this. We would get like sued by the game. I think that's pretty good. I'm doing the tier list after this first takeover. Just be patient, guys. It's coming. And you guys can participate as well. It's going to be a long-ass stream. Buckle up. It's going to be a long-ass stream. I hope you're not getting the idea this is going to be a short-ass stream. Okay. Looks like he moved some gear around. That's disappointing. I did save the builds, I believe. Yes, I did. Is everyone else geared? Dahlia? Nope. Frick, man. Very, very frustrating. Not that he did anything wrong. It's his flipping account. We were struggling last night, but I was also very tired. So I want to try exactly what I was doing last night and see how it goes. Why would I? Shout out, Lyra, why would I use Ardia for stage 20? Come on, guys. No backseating. Let's just do it. You can't... The way you use Ardia is you take advantage of the nice long range. You need a unit that's more like this here. He doesn't have the ones I want. Like, Estrid isn't built. I might have to do that on the side. But we'll try this first. Just use Cratch. Yeah. So basically we run out of time with the slows. I'm hoping things change a bit now that I'm wide awake. I was so tired last night. I fell asleep doing this multiple times. Should be good. Nice. Yeah, we have 3 more takeovers after this today. Yeah, if we had Estrid, I would use Estrid, but we don't have Estrid. Or at least not built, so it's not really an option. Our gear is also pretty questionable. You'll see if I have to do any re-gearing. This is going better than last night, though. I had one clear on this that I canceled out, but one guy got through. Maybe we need Laurel. Psycho Laurel here. Because then I could just spam Comet. That actually might be the solution. Forgot to trigger Enora earlier, but she's pretty OP, so it's fine. Oop, forgot Hot Sit. Hopefully we're okay. Right, this is where it gets spicy, because this guy squeaks through, or at least he was doing that last night. Kalista wasted her ult. Yeah, these guys squeak through. Let's wait for them to come out. Nice. It's okay. Yeah, but this is... Comet's not ready. Kind of a disaster. The slows aren't good enough. Let's see. Come on, Comet. Save the day, Comet. Save the day, Comet. Yeah, they just get through. Look at that. Look how close... Oh, we got it. We got it. Dang, that's close as hell. This might just be the run right out the bat. Right out the gate, I should say. Oh, I have no tanks here, so we need some big boy damage. Come on, baby. Go, go, go. Oh, we're gonna just fail. Frick! All right, we need a tank. That was so close, actually. But being awake is a huge buff, I gotta say. I've got to say. It's like we probably don't need Aeon. And then maybe we bring Inky Fighter, maybe. Not such good bursty stuff here. Maybe we can get Kagiri to go. Let's try like this, baby. So we're gonna be hurting on damage a little bit, right? Because we're losing Dahlia. Like losing the Lord for Dahlia, I should say. It's not like she was doing that much, I think. Get a good sense. She's still doing all right. Looks pretty good. You can see how easily Anora deals with this. She's excellent for this. Great. You want to be as early on Comet there as possible so he can come back around, at least with the comp we're running, because this is kind of not great. The only issue is going to be our flower spawn RNG, potentially. Comet's looking good here. Let's get him instantly. All right, that's good. It's really the third one that's the issue. I gotta say, we're doing pretty good right now. Nice early timings here. On a laptop, in bed, half asleep. This was so much harder. So much harder. Let's see. It's gonna be up to Comet. Go Comet, go Comet. Give me some slows, give me some slows. Go Comet, go Comet. One guy, man. Let's at least try to see if the Kagiri, two guys. We need that flower to go away too. Dang, the flower showed up again? Are you serious? He's just gonna one-shot Kagiri. This was a mistake. Oh, no, Kagiri the tank. Come on, baby. Heal him up, heal him up, heal him up. Heal him up, heal him up. Come on, Kagiri. Boom. Let's go. So this will work with the right DPS. All right, cool. I like Dahlia a lot. For the content she's good at, she's great. But right now, it's really just like AMR, Gear Aid 1, and Guild Wars. But that's a lot of content, I guess. Can we improve DPS? Kind of SOL with Dahlia. So then it's like, can we improve Kalista's DPS? We certainly could with some skill ups. Maybe I can build a set on her. I don't know. Nice roll. Beautiful roll. I think we have to rock like this. He's farming. He'll get another one. We can get away with just that for sure. She's great for this. She's great for Gear Dungeon 2. Not for doing the pushback, but just for dealing the damage on the bottom. That's where I use her. She hits extremely hard. I'll have a Calypso guide within 2 weeks. I have a big list of content I still need to prepare. Let's try like this. I actually wonder, could we make Leia work? The issue with Leia is reaching broke here, but her ult will reach there. Because then we get a Lord for these guys. Oh, yeah, I have to do that too. Gotta add that. I have a list. I'll add that to the list. There's like 12 videos on the list. If we had Reeve, I'd use Reeve. He doesn't have Reeve. Any like OP or very rare hero, just you can usually assume I don't like I would have thought of it and they don't have them, right? See how I'm gonna have to really keep an eye on Broke here. We will get some nice boosts. Oh, Comet's out of range now. Frick. Let's actually try. Oh, I just lost my thing. Let's actually try like this. Because then we can go hurt like the. Oh, then Kalista. Okay, that's tough. That's actually tough. So we could go like this. We'll get extra damage from Dahlia. Yeah, let's go like this.
I love you.
I love Guess the Bills ain't gonna pay himself, huh? Then Val? They're completely different heroes. Valkyria does magic damage, Kalista does physical damage, so you can't really compare them. But it's very good. I mean, her damage is very, very high. Damages a lot. That's good. Let's get a quick Leia burst to give everybody some more rage. I don't think this Leia is skilled at all. That rage boost was really not ideal. Kind of a yikes, actually. And we lost Hollow. Yeah, we might have to go for Elowyn, I guess. Let's see. Let's see. Jeez. Alright, that's not working at all. Leia's not going to work. So back to square one. Maybe we just hope Kalista has enough damage. I don't know. There's a world where we can do no Dolores. That might solve all our problems. Maybe extra slows and stuff. I don't know. Oh, I have an idea. I only help Kagiri at the end, actually. Let's try like this anyway, actually. Have Aris, does he? Oh, he has Aris. Aris would be the easy solution. Can we build him? No, we have no promo mats. If we hit a wall for that much longer, I might just tell him to, because if we put an Aris for Kalista, Aris will deal so much damage, and he's the right. He'll get the Lord bonus. And he does slows. Aris hits super hard. What's up, Tommy? Guys, the refresh filter button is added. Thank you, Archer. And all the filters were just finished getting updated. I told you, by the end of the stream, everything's going to be done. We've been working round the clock for a few days trying to get everything ready in time for the new year. Nice. Otsit will do a little better this time, so he's not going to get healed, maybe. That's what I'm hoping. Maybe she'll get that initial kill. I think she probably will. Yes, she will. Come on, come on. No, she won't. Frick. Otsit, you B. I'm Comet. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. Go, Comet. Go, Comet. Go. Give me some flower, RNG. Give me those flowers. Come on, give me a flower. Yes. Go, go, go. Torador's gonna die. Come on, Torador, you B. Okay, okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. Don't look now. Don't look now. Just dead. I hate you, Torador. I hate you. Come on, blow up that flower. Oh. Dang, if I forgot to ult with Dahlia, that was the run. That was it. That was it. If I ulted with Dahlia, because then she would have popped the flower. I'm such a dumbass. I was staring at Otsit. I'll take some L's in the chat if anyone wants to give them. I certainly deserve them. If anyone's giving them, I'm taking them. Such a solvable problem. I was trying to get that last ult off, but I really don't think I need it. I don't think they're going to reach in time. What a waste. Ugh. Thank you for the L's. I earned them, baby. Those were some hard-earned L's. Anybody do anything really fun and unique for the New Year's? I'm gonna try not ult with Dahlia here. I really don't think we need to. Yeah, we definitely don't. Torador was getting shellacked on top, but whatever. Sucks to suck, I guess. Get some earlier damage here. On Comet. Okay. We wait. Dang. I should have done so much earlier. Sorry guys, that was stupid. That was just complete my fault. My error. Got food poisoning? I guess it's unique. Maybe not desirable, but kind of unique. This Hollow needs more attack speed, I think. Takes too long. Comet. Go Comet. Go Comet. Go Comet. Go Comet. Give me a flower. Come on. Quick. Oh, it's so tight. Frick. Go. Yes. Oh my god. This is so sweaty. Pots, it sucks. Alright, you're done. Slow that one. Yes, come on. Come on. First one done, baby. I haven't played a single other game besides Watcher Realms, besides like 2 hours playing King Arthur to try it out when it came out, since I stopped playing Wuthering Waves because my laptop was failing. So that would have been like July. I haven't played another game since July. Not one. Yeah, we'll take some W's now, baby. What did Stefan do? Stefan started Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings at 9:08. So he's going to say, and so it begins at New Year's. That's so cool. Shout out to Stefan, doing it the right way. Guys, we have 230 viewers and only 93 likes. If you're in that New Year spirit, like that stream. I'll also say, you guys will see we have a super chat goal in this stream. So I was thinking we could do like a behind the scenes Q&A if we hit that goal. And as a bonus, if we hit that goal and we'll do another 5-1 after, so it'll be 15, I will shave. New me, new year, if that appeals to anyone. So we get 15 super chats. Star Rail, I'm not interested in playing Star Rail, but to each their own, baby. Was Hollow like not even geared? Is that what was going on there? Wow, we just did that with Hollow naked. That's hilarious. Well, you don't really need a healer, do you guys? That's hysterical. That's so funny. So we could have done that so much easier. She wasn't naked the whole time. We should say that. That's so stupid. Done. Cheers. Let's go to my account. I can do 3 temples in the Titan Forge. I've already done 8,000 Titan meteorites with like literally no luck. So maybe it changes now. I've done 8,000. So that means I've done 200 pulls. I've gotten 3 exclusives: Voroth, Kineza, and Abomination. I'll DM him. If he has trouble with the auto, I'll set it later. Whoa. Holy crap. That's the biggest super chat I've ever gotten. Fia Lee, thank you so much. Fia Lee, shout out to Fia Lee, gave a $100 super chat. It says, Happy New Year, Fasti. Well, Happy New Year to all you guys. I can't give you all $100, but I can give you an updated website. You're awesome, man. Thank you so much. I will say that we probably will do a website fundraiser eventually, but that's money I can put towards the website too, because the website, since the website's been getting so much traffic, my monthly fees have gone up in a pretty monstrous way. Wow, thank you so much. And that gets us to 2 out of 10 super chats. So if anyone wants to follow suit, you can totally do $5. You do not have to do $100. You're a hero, man. Thank you, Feely. Appreciate it. That's awesome. Let's do my forges, and then let's begin with the website, huh? We'll update the tier list and everything. Assuming they're going to suck, so we'll call it My Lame Titan Forge. Tons of stuff new on the website. You'll see in the stream. We did a little preview at the beginning, but you'll see. And shout out to Gur Falcon. Gur Falcon's the newest member of our website team, and him and Pink Jesus were the ones that compiled the master list for me for every missing hero we needed to be updating behind the scenes, and everyone I'm going to live update with tier ratings in this stream. So thank you, Gur Falcon. Happy New Year, buddy. All right, let's do this thing. I've done 200 and I've gotten 3 exclusives. We can do 33 more. Hopefully I get at least 1. Wish me luck. $4% my sweet little tush. 4% my sweet little tush. What are you doing here? My God. I've done 9,200. That means I've done 23 10 pulls and I've gotten 3 exclusives. Let's try the singles, I guess. That's not counting the singles I've done too. Oh my God. All right, well, that was fast. Let's do the website. Give me 1 second to set up. All right. There you go, guys. How do we like that setup? Pretty good? Ready to roll? What's up, Stormy? Spent 1K and you got 2 Venoma? Oh my god. Well, I wish you much better luck in 2025, Feely. That's the second thing we're doing. I can write the agenda down if you want. How's that? We like the way that looks? I guarantee it. You're gonna like the way you look, kid. What do we think? Good? Moderators, maybe all right, guys, let's be serious. Let's turn the music off. Is that good? Are we good to go? Are we happy? Are we loving it? Looks good. So yeah, we need a system where people can suggest heroes they think need to be revisited. That appeals to people. We're gonna start with all the new heroes that I know we have to add. Of course, we're doing everybody. Of course, anyone that doesn't have it, of course. Let me just pull up my list. 1 second. Again, thank you, Gur Falcon and Pink Jesus, for helping me out with this. All right, so let's do. We're also going to live the BP. Let me message Archer. He says, hold on. Hey, look at that. Little Easter egg, guys. If you're on the tier list page and you type spin on your keyboard, everything starts spinning. Does that turn it off too? No. Spins forever. All right, let's refresh. All right, there we go. Here's all our tier list. This is who we're missing. Let's try to focus just on the tier ratings first. Is that really it, bro? I'm only missing these. Pink, does that line up with what you have, Pink? All right. Well, let's work our way down. Actually, let me get water. Like the stream. I'll be back in 10 seconds. All right, let's go. Let's go. First up, we have got, I believe, Aatrox. We never did ratings for Aatrox. Is that real? We definitely have. Am I misreading this? I don't know if you're there, Falcon, but definitely looks like Aatrox has one. Pink, if you're there, message me. All right, let's just keep moving. We got Beatrix now. What's up, Stormy? All right. So, Guild Boss 1. I like to always pull up a couple comparison heroes while I do this. So, let's see, like Zealous, Honora, and Bizu, maybe. It's only letting us do 3. I don't know if you're watching Archer, but that's definitely a bug here. Okay. I think maybe you can only compare 3 at once for now. All right, well, let's leave it like this. Guild Boss 1, we gave Zealous an F. She's an F there, too. She just damage. It's just AoE. It's bad. Same thing for Guild Boss 2. Gear Aid 1. First off, Zealous, here's a revisit. With his exclusive piece, he's super usable, so we'll give him an A. Beatrix, I'll give a B+. Gear Aid 2. It's not going to be strong enough, but earlier on, it certainly could help. Let's give her a B. C. Just to show she's not a top option. Gear Aid 3, she can get an F. Especially that range is so bad. Gear Aid 4, I think a C is appropriate. Gear Aid 5, she's an F. You want to show me a screenshot, Shay? You can DM me. All right, let's continue. AMR, you can definitely use her for the later stages. We got to update both of these just for the later stages. Let's give them a D. I guess with Beatrix, you got the little chance for a slow. It's so little, though. Guess, no, let's give her like a D, and let's keep Zealous at an F. He's so bad. No, because his range is big at least. All right, let's give him a D. Let's give them both a D. Void Rift, I think a C is really fine. That range sucks. Zealous can definitely be like an A in campaign now, or actually B+, excuse me. She can be a B. Faction Trials, she's like, I don't know, B+. You'd have to be pretty freaking desperate to build her. Or like you have no other options. Styx, she's an F. Unusable for all this stuff. Guild Wars, I would assume she's slightly better. I'd also probably bump Zealous to a C. Single target, definitely an F. AoE, I would give her a B. And anti-air, I would give her a D. All right, there you go. That's Beatrix. She's definitely a C hero. She's like the definition. We all agree with that? Any complaints about my Beatrix ratings? Anonym is talking about the gold. I message them about it literally once a week minimum. I begged them. I said, it would be really great if you could have this figured out by Christmas or New Year's. And they keep saying, we'll have a solution soon. And that's all they tell me. I've sent them many proposals for different solutions. Like, don't complain about it on my stream. Simple as that. Like, I've done more than any other person. There's nothing else I can do. But yeah, she is a baddie. She looks pretty good. Dang. Well, Shay's trying to make us all feel bad. It's kind of working. There you go. He got 2 Wukong and 4 pulls. Crazy. It's a nice day to be you. All right. Let me message really quickly to Gerfalcon. Yes, Super Freak. Can you hold that thought, or can a mod write it down? The agenda is going to be first I do all the new heroes that are missing, and then we go. So let's do Aligia. Let's compare her to Praetus and I don't know, to like Helga is maybe a nice trio. There we go. Okay, Aligia, we'll do the overall at the end. Guild Boss 1, she's probably like a B+ or an A. Really not meant for that. But with Awakening, she'll definitely deal damage, but Arbiters are just off meta, so I don't want to mislead people. Guild Boss 2, she's very good. I'll give her an S. I was able to run a 120k with her, no problem. Gear Raid 1, if you don't know, for Aligia, she's much more like Praetus kind of can be doing AoE or doing single target. For Aligia, it's a lot more of single target that can occasionally bounce around. Like one lightning orb, this bounces up to 10 times among the hero and the enemies. A little bit, nice single target here. You can spam ults, stuff like that. She's not like straight AoE, but she is like an option if you needed a second faction as you start doing this. So for this, I would say she's probably like a B+. B+. For Gear Raid 2, she brings a lot of extra damage with her button, and you can do like spam strats once you beat everything on auto. But again, I don't want to mislead people. I think I would put her as an A here, just because there's really good Arbiter heroes to use, so she's good as a Lord as well. He didn't get Woo from Ancients. That was normal summons. Nearly 2 a.m. on your side. Have a great stream. Yeah, have a good night, man. Happy New Year. Yeah, no one got to keep 12k unless they used it at the beginning. It's not like it got to sit there, so no one would have been able to use it. But yeah, they should have found a solution. Of course they should have, and it's pretty disappointing. Pretty disappointing. Pretty disappointing. All right, Gear Raid 3, it's just for the button. I also think Praise is an S here. I think S+ is overrated. I would say for Gear Raid 3, just for a little extra boost or to like be a Lord for, I guess at this point, who would it be? Valkyria in the middle, which is not meta. Somehow if you had Lady Alexandra, I don't know. I'll give her a B+. Gear Raid 4, it's really single targety. It would just be her as a Lord for like Pelagios or something and to spam the button. Certainly something, but not amazing. I'll give her a B+. Gear Raid 5, I do wonder if she could do the middle. I kind of think she could do that middle lane, certainly up to a point. I mean, keep in mind, she'll get the 10 things bouncing back and forth with her awakenings, right? She can get 16 hits, so 8 on her, 8 on the other guy. She can spam her ult. She can probably get it off twice. She's got the button. I should probably test her there when I do my guide on her, actually. Can someone remind me of that? Attack boosts. I think it's pretty good. She also is going to land some Radiant Erosion on the guy. I like her there a lot, actually. I would say she's like an A+. AMR, she's pretty good. It's like, again, mostly single target, but it's a good, she can lord over Jira or Valkyria, so really good stuff there. She can deal a lot of damage, especially the boss. I'll give her an S for AMR. Void Rift, I'll give her an S too. If you have Arbiters, and you don't have Praetus, you should. They're like the best Void Rift faction. There was Ancients on the bottom. Oh yeah, that's true. Is this edited? That's a really good point. I think he might have bamboozled us. It does say Ancients here. Dang, son. Did you try to bamboozle us, Shay? Did you try to bamboozle me on stream? I said, that's edited. Are you trying to bamboozle me? Good catch. Good eye. Good eye, Jake. Shout out to Jake Meatball with the good eyes. Happy New Year, Ajax. Okay, there's Aligia. Campaign. Let's give her an S. Nope, check DMs. I just checked it. Here's another wrinkle. Yeah, but Shay, this says Invocation of Spirits, which is rare summoning crystals and diamonds. The picture you shared with us here clearly shows Ancients. So I believe there's a bamboozle here. Congratulations, DB. You can see Ancients, but then this says Invocation of Spirits. I don't know what's going on here. Blonde in 2025? I cannot imagine I would do that again. But I told you, we're at 2 super chats. If we get to 15 super chats, I'll shave, excuse me. I can't speak. Let's continue. Faction Trials. She's unusable currently. Conqueror, definitely a nice option. There's very, very good heroes there, like, you know, heroes like Valkyria, right? Actually, let's think. It's mostly just Valkyria. I should probably pop the game open. Give me one sec. Also, if anyone disagrees with any of the ratings I give, you're very welcome to contribute that in the comments. Yeah, there's also green heroes. But Shay, the currency is wrong. The currency is wrong. Sung Wukong and green heroes are available in Invocation of Spirits, like in the second pick, but from rares and diamonds only. I haven't heard anything about faction trials for arbiters. Sorry. They did say they're adding new faction trials. You can check my video from yesterday. And the first pick shows rare ancient red ancient summons. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue. Let's continue. SS tiers coming in this stream, guys. In this stream. Which you guys can have a say in. Will be added in this stream. That'll be after we add all the new ratings and updated ratings. Then we'll update the new overalls. So, pretty exciting stuff. Pretty exciting stuff, if I do say so myself. We actually don't have it. Pink, can you set that up? I got it. Wait, hold on. We got to do that really fast. Dang. I have to grab my laptop then. Okay, let's continue with Aligia. Faction Trial is not an option. Conquer, I'd give her probably an A plus. Kind of TBD. Maybe an A. Let's give her an A plus. Styx, she puts out a lot of hits on her roll. Not a ton, but a lot. It's a good faction too. You could really deal a lot of damage with that true damage button. I'm sure she's at least an A plus. I'm inclined to give her an S there. I would assume she's about A plus or S in Arbiter of Frost too. She can place a lot of Radiant Erosion and deal the true damage. I would assume she's probably an S here. Guild Wars, I haven't seen her used at all. Let's for now just put her as a B. If anyone's in lower level Guild Wars and you've been gone up against Aligia Arbiter teams, let me know. Let's give her a B plus. She's probably better than a B. And then we've got single target. I would assume she's phenomenal. Let's give her an S. AoE, I would assume she's very good. And anti-air, I would assume she's very good. Runner with an Ingrid, something like that. I think this feels right. She's definitely an S hero. Anybody? How do we feel about this stuff, guys? Anyone have a thought on Aligia? While very quickly grab my laptop. We won't be adding missing heroes. Every missing hero is already on the site. There are no longer any missing heroes. We like Aligia. I don't see any people fighting against it. Every hero's here, guys. We need to update some of the ratings as we're doing now. But every new hero is here now. See? A or A plus for Guild Boss 1. It's really not meta, so I don't want to steer people wrong by giving her an A. I think this feels right to me. There's no meta arbiter comp for you can like muscle through Guild Boss 1 with Praetus, but I really don't want to lead people astray and think like so many people are like, hey, I've got Ingrid and Praetus. Why isn't it working well in Guild Boss 1? It's like these factions are not good for Guild Boss 1. Chaos Dominion, you can get away with murder because Valderon is a one-man team. But for this, it's just not as good as just running Starpiercer and Infernal or Nightmare or Watchguard. Those are the best four. Like, who would you use? You know, Alistair's like okay for it. Bad. Jira's good. That's it. You could do a Constance comp. Lady Alexandra's amazing, but most people don't have her, right? If you ran her with Praetus, that's a nice option, right? It's too bad they didn't give her dual faction like with Vladov. I can already tell I'm going to lose my voice. All right, guys. If you want to be nice, please don't leave the stream. I'm going to go on my laptop for about, call it 2 minutes to get a graphic for Archer that I have to DM him. I can still read the chat if you guys want to ask me anything, but I can't control the. I'm going to be on my other computer. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. It's okay. They had Diet Dr. Pepper, but they didn't have Diet Coke. You'd give her an A. Didn't I give her an A? Didn't I just bump her up to an A? This shouldn't take long at all, guys. Not at all. I'm already in the folder. Stay with me. This computer sounds like a freaking jet engine. Almost done. Gotta export the image. Change the hue. I like that. Let's turn that off for a second. Okay, I like that. I like that. Okay, I'm sending this to you now if you're listening. Okay. I think that's good. Let me DM it to him, and then we're back, baby. 15 of you left. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I've been doing this too long. I knew it. I do think I have confirmation that Shay isn't lying, believe it or not. I think he might be unlucky with a glitch. So I'll show you that in 1 second too. The double Sun Wukong, I think it might not be fake. And I think we have proof. All right, let's close this thing. Put it on sleep. Why does it still sound like a jet engine on sleep mode? Let's just shut it down then. Okay, we're back, baby. We are back. So let's continue. Someone said, I agree that we can bring her to A. Yeah, we can bring her to A. That's fine. I'm not going to argue with that at all. Shay sent me this. Obviously, it could still theoretically be fake, and he took a picture of like the screenshot. But that'd be a pretty big effort. I think it might just glitch out because this is like a photograph of the screen, right? It might have just, and you can see the weird blur on the monkeys. So I would think it's possible, totally possible, that there was a glitch and it wrote the wrong summoning currency. My chair sucks. I actually was looking at new chairs last night. Some cheap thing from Amazon. I mean, it's not bad, but it's too wobbly and it leans back too far. I want one that's like I can make very upright, like tons of lumbar straight supporting me. I was looking at these nice Herman Miller office chairs. Sweet. There's Aligia. I think I'm happy with her ratings. Let me know if you guys aren't. Up next, we've got Kagiri, everyone's favorite hero. I want to be a little harsher on Kagiri than a lot of you guys probably realize. We actually do him and Sun Wukong together. Yeah. For now, Sun Wukong is S+, but remember, we are introducing double S on this stream, something to look forward to, which you guys can contribute to. So if you want to be active in the chat, you are very welcome. You got the Herman Miller chair? I need to find it used because I don't want to spend $500 on a chair. But yeah, I really want that Herman Miller office chair. I was thinking maybe if I was desperate, I'd even do a fundraiser. I'll show you guys. This is the one I want, the Aeron chair. This thing gets me going. Ugh. It looks so good. It's supposed to be the most comfortable chair for the price by a mile. That gets the people going. We'll revisit the S and triple S later. For now, these are both S+ heroes. With Kagiri, this is very hard, right? Because Kagiri, if we go to the best guild boss teams in the world, if we go over there, Kagiri is going to be first or second. Kagiri's number 1, right? He's the best on a lot of these comps. Look at that. Kagiri 308. So he's number 3 there. He's number 2 here. No Kagiri. We need here we go. A3 Kagiri. You can see really good. Is there another one I can show you? I want to find some A5. Here's A4 Kagiri. A5 is where he really shows up. You can see comparable to Sun Wukong at A5 when he's already at A4. At A5, he's the best guild boss here in the game. However, at A0, he's like not good. He's not special at all. He really isn't, even if you use him perfectly. So you hated the Aeron chair? I've heard the greatest things about it. I would spend the money on something that's worth it. It just sucks because I've spent a lot of money lately. That you're not a fan of that chair? I've heard the best things. Stormclaw hates it. Um, I'm torn, right? Because I think A0, A1, sorry, that's Sun Wukong. I think A0, A1, A2 Kagiri is S. He's fine. But at A3, he's such an S plus or higher, and at A5, he's the best. So for that reason, I feel I have to give him S plus, but I think I need to give that caveat. It's very tough. This is like going to be the hardest grade of the day, I think. SS is only for overall once we add it. It'll be just like triple S. SS is not an option for the other stuff. Yeah, but this is my website. We will give him S plus, but I mean, you guys that are here live, the 214 of you, you can know that A0, A1, A2. Not really. Herman Miller M body. This one costs a fortune. I'll show you the one Sassy has. Sassy has this one, I think it is. He's got this crazy beast. Okay. Let's continue. Guild Boss 2, they're both obviously S plus. Gear Raid 1, I'd say Wukong is probably, it's off faction, but he is really good because he can hit so many units and you can really time the burst nicely. He can also snipe the boss. I'd give him an A plus, and I would give Kagiri, he can't get hit, so you can't trigger his counterbacks unless you use him in front for something. I would give Kagiri like a B or a C. Gear Raid 2. Oh, you can also get his clones, Sung Wukong. He's almost borderline S for this. His clones can show up in front of the wall, so you get all these extra units, and they have to kill those instead of hitting the wall. Sung Wukong is S. He's so good for Gear Raid 1. You got A3 Wukong today. Congratulations, Taku. Gear Raid 2, Sung Wukong is a good stall, and he helps you a ton progressing, but obviously he falls off a lot at the end. I find Kagiri really not that good for this. I would give Kagiri like a C unless you use him just to snipe the boss at the end. I don't know why this isn't updating. Let's refresh. Sure, just push through an update, so we might have to wait for a second while that goes through. He said that it might cause lag. Looks like it's done. Nice. There, at double S is here. So we'll revisit at the end. But guys, officially, double S has arrived on the tier list. And that will be just like triple S, a special designation just for. So if triple S is for the best 5 lords and the best non-5 lords, double S is for 6 through 10 and 6 through 10 for each lord and non-lord. Gear 2, I think C is good. I'd give Sung Wukong like an A. Gear Aid 3, they're both useless. Gear Aid 4, what did we give a hero like Twyla or something? I'm curious. Well, she ignores defense, so. Gave her a C. I would give Sung Wukong a C for progression. I would give Kagiri like straight up D. Gear Raid 5, Sung Wukong is goated on that left side. Not Valeria level, but totally can work. I would give him like an S. And Kagiri is really good on the left side too. You do need healing. Has anyone used Kagiri on the left side? I kind of almost want to give him S plus. Has anyone used Kagiri on the left side in Gear Dungeon 1 or Gear Dungeon 2 on the left? Chat. I hear what you're saying, Ala Zingy. I don't think it's cringe. I don't know what Keizo is saying, but I mean, it's something in the game. I don't know, as someone whose family were like half of my dad's family were victims of that. I think it's been long enough and it's already in the game. I don't want to give it more attention. Just let it be what it is. Best for it? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking S+. Okay, cool. AMR, I'd give them both S+. Kagiri a little worse, obviously, but you can really spam that ult, and it's a huge direction. When you get those back and forth triggers, it's a lot of damage. I like it. Void Rift, Sun Wukong's S+, Kagiri's S. No, Kagiri's A+, because he's not that. He is base 1-tile range. Campaign, I would do like this. Faction trials, they're both total goats. Sun Wukong's obviously better, but they're both elite. But Sun Wukong is literally, Sun Wukong breaks Nightmare faction trials. The monkey can one-shot stage 10. Okay, well then he gets a bump. There you go. Conqueror, Sun Wukong's clones can take up a lot of space. So I'd probably go something like this. And Kagiri can stay alive for a long time. I'd probably go like this. You guys can contribute if you want. I don't care very much. Wukong's great for this, obviously, right? Maybe even S+. I'll let you guys decide, but at least S. Kagiri isn't. I'd give him like an A just for the damage, but it's not that special. Tank Codex, no. Arbiter Frost. Kagiri gets those bleeds up. I'd give Kagiri like an A+, maybe. I mean, bleed isn't meta, but let's see. What do we give Lugaru and Salazar? Hold on. Salazar an A+, that is too high for sure. Honestly, he should be A+. Yeah, I think that's good. A+ for Kagiri there. All right, let's go back. Okay, Arbiter Frost, Wukong, no. Torrent. Okay, Guild Wars. Kagiri, I cannot imagine would work well in Guild Wars at all. I feel like I want to give him like a B because the 1-tile range just makes it not a thing. I would think Sun Wukong's crazy. I mean, has anyone used him on defense yet? I would assume he's an S. Great time to start the game. Game's doing as well as it ever has. They just announced a ton of new content yesterday. You can watch my video or you can watch War Guide's interview. Yeah, I don't care about comfort. I just want my back to like be good. Monkey S, okay. Single target. I kind of want to give him S and S+. That's my gut says. You guys are free to chime in. AoE. What do we give arrogance for AoE? I feel like I'd give Wukong A. And then they both nothing for anti-air. Kagiri, I would give like I don't know, B. He deals more damage than Ingrid. That's pretty spicy. Great at GVG. All right, I feel good with S. I feel like this is pretty good. We'll revisit potential double S and stuff like that and triple S later on. But yeah, Monkey, you can see I'm very, very, very high on Sun Wukong. And if you want a little teaser, he will be at least double S, if not triple S. We'll discuss it later. S+ for single target. I would need to see meta developments confirming that. I don't just like I don't like just handing out. It's a lot of S+. It's not that much compared it to compare it to we'll go through it later, but compare it to the heroes that get S+, right? Let's compare it to the two other Nightmare heroes that have S+. Triple S, I mean, the non-lords. You can see it's kind of comparable. He is right there. Like, he's right there. I think these things are in higher, rarer demand, but we'll discuss it later. At A0, he's phenomenal. Yeah. I mean, he's about as good as anyone else at A0. I think he's a superstar. Okay, we just got 2 birds with 1 stone. Notice Sun Wukong wasn't even on the list, so my guys made a couple mistakes here. We'll do a final check at the end. We did Aligia, we did Kagiri, we got to do Lady Alex. Fabu, are you here? I saw you. Anybody have Lady Alex? I know what I think, but sorry, Nightmare. I meant other fighters, but you're right. Artemis, Chaos, my bad. You know what I'm talking about. Anybody in chat have Lady Alex? No? All right, let's do it fun. Let's do 2 heroes. The next 2 heroes on our list, right? We got Lady Alex and Maul. I would describe these as very different heroes. Very, very, very different heroes. So let's go through it. Guild Boss 1, Lady Alexandra is some of the best damage in the entire game. Ma is literally unusable. So Ma, like one place you think Ma maybe wouldn't suck balls is Guild Boss 1, but anything good from him is contingent upon killing stuff. So that renders him useless against bosses that you cannot kill. So if I can frickin' find Ma, where's that fatty? Why can't I find him? Am I blind? There. So you can see over here, killing the target's going to increase his damage and his max HP. Great. That will never happen. So you're not going to get that 15% boost that goes up to, what is it? Goes up to 24%, and you're not going to get the HP boost that goes up to 24%. Also the 2 extra caps, so it goes all the way up to 40 and 40. This could never happen. So he could have 40% more damage versus this, but against bosses, they need another line that says automatically it's there against bosses. That would make him something, right? Each basic attack, can you do the knockback? You can't do knockback against bosses. Damage increased with bleed. It's fine. His bleed chance isn't that good. He's a bleed option, but Guild Boss 1 is a place he could have shined, and they didn't even think about him. They're like, what if he just sucked? So Guild Boss 1, I will give him a C. Guild Boss 2, I will give him like a D. You know what? You could use him for Guild Boss 2 because he has such high BP. Maybe I'll give him a C. He has so much HP, excuse me. You could really use him as a tank and maybe get some bleeds out. Actually, for that reason, I probably will give him a B. But again, this is content he could have been good at. Lady Alex is insane. Gear Aid 1, I would give him probably a D. I guess he can do the execute thing, just not as good. Also, yeah, the other thing, he would be able to do this. Also, this is the other thing I want to say against bosses. When he executes someone, he then can gain big attack speed boosts and attack, and then a post-deployment attack increases. You can't gain that if you can't execute anyone. He's just so bad. He's just a BP mule. That's it. So if we go over here, Gear Aid 1, let's see, what did I give Gluttony? He's a much worse version of Gluttony, which is why you would never use him. I gave Gluttony A, so I'll give him a C. Lady Alex can deal a ton of damage. It's the wrong kind of damage. I would give her like an A+ here. It doesn't matter. No one in the world hasn't beaten Gear Aid 1 yet, and you have Lady Alex, right? I might just do dashes for all this stuff, to be honest. Right? It's like, there's no one that hasn't beaten Gear Aid 1, 2, or 3 and has her. There's no one that hasn't beaten everything, basically. It's so hard to get her. I guess I'll still give her grades. All right, we'll give her A. We'll give her A+. We'll give her S+. Ma, we'll give him, I guess he could just like be a tank because of the stats. So we'll give him a B. Gear Aid 3, none. Gear Aid 4, she can hit all over, right? So it's at least something, but obviously she falls off a cliff. Let's give her a C. Let's give him an F. Gear Aid 5, let's give him a C. Borderline, let's just give him well, he can execute. There might be something there. Let's give him a C. Gear Aid 5. S+, if you somehow got her before you finished it. AMR, she would be incredible for the sniping thing. What's her initial rage? That kind of will determine how high I rate her. 400. Cost of this goes to 600. Pretty dang good. It would be the same thing like Silas. And then for the later stages, she'd be goated. So S+. Void Rift, she would be S+. Campaign, she would be S+. Faction Trials, she'd be S+. Let's see. AMR. Ma would be fine for AMR. He's not bad at all. Honestly, he's like an A+. Let's be... No, he's an A. Void Rift, Ma's like a C. Campaign, he's like a C. Faction Trials, he would be like a C or a B. He's very tanky. We can give him a B for Nightmare. Conquer, I would give him like a D, C. What's the cost on that execute? It's very expensive, isn't it? You just never would use him, but I can't be too critical because it's not like he isn't that bad. He's horrible. He's not like that. Where's Gluttony? 1,000 goes down to 900, and then Maw 1,000, and he doesn't even go down. He's just so bad. Let's give him a C. He is very tanky. I don't know. Give him a B. Give him a B. She can't be used. Healer sticks. Let's give him an F. Let's give. I'm sure she's S plus with that damage on either comp. Let's skip these. Does she have Radiant Erosion or she just eats? I think she just eats Radiant Erosion, so she'd actually be really, really bad for Arbiter of Frost. Yeah, I think it's from her Awakenings, maybe? Yes. She removes the Radiant Erosion. So she's actually would be a very bad choice, I think. Once you have Awakenings, at least. All right, let's give her like a D, and let's give Ma like a B. Nah, C. Bleed is not meta. I don't know. What did I give Komodo? Ma and Komodo can get the same grade. Probably did give Komodo a good grade. He got B. Okay, so Ma gets a B. Actually, she's like, I don't know, whatever. Doesn't matter. Torrent, I'm sure she's insane. No Ma. She's the best defense DPS in the game for Guild Wars. Ma, this is very tough, right? It's very tough. What do you guys think about this, chat? We're awfully quiet, but there are 212 of you. What do you think about making Guild Wars offense and Guild Wars defense, like Guild Wars affiliation and Guild Wars defense? I feel like we might have to, because he's completely goated for BP, right? What do you think? You guys still there? Am I still online? Has anyone DM me saying I'm not? Idea? Be a BP list for Tide. Yeah, maybe we could call it just like BP is just a category, and then we do Guild Wars. Yeah, maybe we do BP as a category and Guild Wars defense as a category. And then we could even maybe program the BP category to just directly list to our BP tool, which if you don't know, I don't know if we updated it yet. I messaged Archer about it. Let's see what he said. We can check like this, I guess. No. Oh. No. Okay. I think Jesus is working on it. Working on it right now. But we could make it directly like if your A5 BP is over 120, you get, or if your A5 BP is over 115, you get S plus. If it's over 110, you get S. If it's something like that, we pick ranges. If it's over 105, like 105 to 110, you get A plus. So on and so on and so on, right? I think we could maybe just direct code that. If you're listening, Archer, let me know how hard that would be. But yeah, maybe we make two lists, like GW def, like GW defense, and then we do BP. The more I'm saying it, the more I think we have to do it. Okay, Guild Wars. Where's Lady Alexander? Okay. Single target. He's probably like fine. What's his cost? 17. He only has one block, which is just terrible, but you could put him off to the side. Because he has one block, AoE, he's going to suck so much. Let's give him an F. Anti-air dash. I feel like single target, he's probably like a C or a B. I'll just give him a B. I think he's a C. I don't think he's a D hero, to be honest. The BP thing alone makes him relevant for endgame accounts. We're just, yeah, we can't make it perfect. Jake has one like universal set that he puts on every single hero. It's not supposed to be like, you should still play around on your own account, but it gives you a nice sense of who your best people should be, and then you can test it out. We'll go over that later, though. Fabu sent me a video, I'm assuming, of Lady Alex, so let me show you guys. What is this? Oh, it's Sung Wukong. All right, let's watch. Oh, Kagiri. Oh, yeah, Kagiri for the left, like I said. Yeah, this must be good. There is power dominance on, though, so this is all with a grain of salt, right? Crazy, though. Crazy. He's amazing. All right, and then there we go. So that's Maul and Alex. We're making a ton of progress. We got Seline, and then I think that's it. We'll do a check. Guys, feel free to give your thoughts on Seline. I think B is very fair. Guild Boss 1, it really depends if you have a Giselle or not. With Giselle, then you can like run an esotericist team with her. The vulnerability is kind of crazy. For anyone who doesn't know, her bond skill with Giselle is kind of nuts. It's the biggest in the game for vulnerability, 30% magic vulnerability. Love it, right? I would say she's like a B, but with potential with the thing. Maybe let's give her a B+. Guild Boss 2, you can totally use her on those esotericist teams if you need to, but obviously that's off meta. Gear Aid 1, she does do magic, but everything's single target. Where's Selena's? Seline. 6 times. It's bursty, but I would give her still a good faction. Behind the wall. She's got 2 tile base, right? Yeah, I would give her, it's like something. She could help you earlier on. I would give her a B. Gear Aid 2, she's going to be legitimately bad. Gear Aid 3, useless. Gear Aid 4, it's all single target. Gonna be hard to make any use of that. I would just give her an F, to be honest. Gear Aid 5, you could use her in the middle. I would assume she'll fall off a cliff at some point, but for that middle lane, you definitely could use her. Especially early on as you're progressing and you've got a healer and stuff. I'd probably give her an A or a B+. I'm gonna give her an A. If you guys want B+, just tell me. For AMR, again, it's all single target. If you have Giselle, you could like burst down the boss with her, and some like her and Helga, and like maybe Lyra. That'd be a good esotericist team, right? I'll give her an A. No, I won't. I'll give her a B+. Void Rift, special single target stuff. I guess I would give her a B. Campaign, I would give her B+. Faction Trials, I'm trying to imagine. Esotericist doesn't have many melee units, so you'll get some use out of her. She'll hit hard. You can give her an A. Conquer, it's all single target. Let's give her a C. Healer, no. Styx, she does have that big burst on the cheap ult over here. So maybe you could even get that off twice, I think. It's certainly something. I'm assuming she has a 2.6 second interval, 2.5. There's something there. What do we give? She's probably like, let's say she's an A for sticks. Tank, no. Arbiter, no. I would think she's like a C for this. Single target, I would think she's pretty dang good for those specific teams. A or A plus, I'll probably give her an A. AoE, let's give her like an F. Let's give her a D. F feels harsh. Okay, I feel like she's a B. I think we can all agree on that. I think that might be it for our tier list. And then we can revisit, guys, who needs updates. I know someone mentioned Aylin, which is a good one. And then we're gonna do the double S's. So I'd love if people could wake the hell up. It is the new year after all. I also want to say we're 6 likes away from 200. So if you haven't done that yet, do it. Ingrid is not the only Lord with the second faction membership. She's the only, say it with me, legendary Lord with the second faction membership. Vladov is in 2 factions. And also, Nero is in 2 factions. There's some war trivia. So let's go. Who has the lowest overall? Who has the dashes? Oh, Aris wasn't on my list. Dang, we got to do Aris. We missed some stuff. Oh, and Kalista. Aris, Kalista, Lyra. Okay, all the people that just got published. That's why. So Aris, Kalista, and Lyra. Eliza doesn't have an overall, too. Okay. Aris, Eliza. Let's start with that. Feel free. Again, guys, this can be collaborative. What's up, Corey? You missed the Pulse Party on Sunday. You signed up? Vladov does also, but obviously Epic. Okay. Hey, we got 150 likes. Cool. Okay, Eliza. She's like A+, right? I mean, it's this probably whatever I gave Lunaria. They're the same. Same thing. Oh, then she's S. Let's do Aris and Kalista. Kind of similar heroes. One physical, one magic. Okay. Guild Boss 1. Both poor choices. You know, Kallista's in the better faction. The website is fully custom built. We built our own CMS. Archer built it from scratch. Originally, we were on Webflow, and it was failing us, so then Archer came to save the day. Yeah, actually, hold those things you want me to change for later, okay? So I'm seeing Ingrid, I'm seeing Aylin, I'm seeing Dolores. Hold those until we get these last couple done. Guild Boss 1, he does hit really, really hard. He's a bad faction for one, a good faction for another, right? It's tough to say. I think for both of them, they both hit really hard. They're both multi-target / AoE. I think for both of them, just give them a B. Like the damage will be better than some other heroes, but Guild Boss 2, not too much going on here for either. I'd give them both, I don't know, like a D. Is there anything in Aris's kit I'm forgetting? Mighty Thrust is when you hit the Airborne's, little triple target. Golden Trammel, you get the speed. This is, again, all useless. Some more damage. Yeah. Okay, I want to give them both. You're just not going to ever use them there. Epic ranking for new players. I don't even know what you're talking about. Every Epic's ranked in the game. Can you be more specific? A1 Hearts or Olog? Olog by a mile. Olog is king of AMR 18. Better than anyone. Better than Broke here. Better than Gone. Maybe only Cyrus would be better. But even still, he doesn't even need a healer if you have a good enough build. Okay, Gear Raid 1. They're both excellent, but obviously Aris is way better. Let's see. What do we give Valkyria? Because that's what Aris gets. S. That checks out. Because I don't think this doesn't expand the way hers does, but he is going to hit harder than her, so he'll just delete that lane. S, and then I would give her a B+. I guess if you did defense, you could give her an A. Gear Raid 2, definitely it is an option if you went double DPS. for either of these people. You could even run them both together. Actually, Aris is too expensive, so I take that back. For Aris, just for progression, you can give him a B. Kalista would be a bit of a better option for a lane, especially as you progress. I'll give her a B+. Gear Raid 3, Aris is an option. However, he needs to be hitting to begin with, right? Because he immediately triggers Mighty Thrust, and that's every 5 basic attacks, so... No, but during his ultimate, he can always do it. Okay, so then he really is an option. What did I give Valkyria for that? B? Then he's a B as well. Quite frankly, he's a B as well. Excuse me. Same kind of idea. You just need someone there hitting and healing. I mean, Jira is extremely strong. You shouldn't be disappointed. I don't really get it. What you're complaining about, to be honest. She does like 500,000 damage easily in Guild Boss 2. Okay, Gear Raid 4. This is an extremely difficult rating because he is the best hero in the game, bar none. Numero uno if you have him A1. Without A1, he's not. I think for that reason, he gets an S. You could still use him with certain kind of interesting stuff without it. Gear Raid 5, he can totally do it. I would give him an S. He can do the middle lane. For Gear Raid 5, this is confusing, guys, because people think of her as a knockback hero. If you get Kalista A1, she's a great top tier knockback hero for Gear Raid 5. However, she's one of the 4 best, and I'd rate her as the 2nd best DPS in the game. Depending on, if you have all else equal, you have good gear, she's the 2nd best. With worse gear, she's the 3rd best after Estrid. But she's phenomenal to go behind your knockback hero, go behind your Borit, behind your Edith. Amazing. Gear Raid 4, I would give her a D. Both of these guys are definitive S+ for AMR. Phenomenal options. Both of them are amazing. Void Rift, I would give Aris an S+. I'd give Kalista an A+. Aris is amazing. He really is. Campaign, I'd give Aris an S+, and I'd give Kalista an S+ too. They're both really good. Faction Trials, they're both completely goated. Aris is better because he's in 2 factions. Conqueror, Aris is insane. Kalista is 1 notch below insane. Styx. Subsequent basic. They both probably suck. Let me give one more peek at Kalista to see if she has any extra things. Extra instances of damage. No, they're both going to suck for this. They just are 2 heroes with good multipliers. You can lean on it if you're a new account. We'll do C. No. Guild Wars. I don't see how. Has anyone tested him? I always theory crafted Aris would be S+. I would assume Kalista's like an A. Maybe B+. I don't know. You guys can let me know. I want to give Aris S+, but I guess I can't until people have tested it. Yes, we can. I said that already, Serini. We can revisit. I think I have crazy lag. There's bad latency between me and you guys today. I'm gonna have to check that out. AoE probably S, and then I'd probably say S. A+. Anti-air, I would give him like a B+. Maybe even B. Kalista, nothing. Single target, I'll give them both like a B because they both hit hard. Okay. You guys can kind of see where I'm going. I think I almost want to. Sorry, whoops. First off, one thing I want to do. I don't know. I love Aris. I just need to test him out more. You can see, like, I think I still give him S, and I give Valkyria S+. You guys might be wondering why. It's like Valkyria is an arbiter, and that is like so unique and special, and she synergizes perfectly. She makes much more sense in both her factions than Aris does in either of his. But you can see they're really comparable. There's certain things where Aris just is better. If you can get Aris A1, he's as good as Valkyria in all content. You don't need her to be an arbiter. That's what I would say. I love him. I think he's fantastic. You guys know I tried to pull for him. You can watch my pulls and see how that turned out. Kalista, I would give an A+. A or A+, I don't know. She's really good at what she does. I don't know. Let's just check all our fighters. Jira does a ton of damage, dude. I don't really know what else to tell you. You can just take our word for it. She's super tanky. She's just so good in an Arbiter comp. And then if you just need her Northerner, it's just a lot of damage. She's not like an S plus hero because she's kind of niche, but she's super strong. And if she's new, you can't be upset to get a new ancient hero that isn't bad, right? She's good. Let's sort by fighters. Let's get a sense. Yeah, so none of these guys are also Wrath or S now. Aris is definitely S. Thalen is S just because he's an Arbiter, honestly. Kalista's not as good as Magda. She's not as good as Valkyria. Xena, I think, needs to be knocked to A plus just because of how niche she is, but she is really good. So then Kalista's the same with these guys. She's A plus. I also would say Aatrox is probably an A now for where the game is, just while I'm looking at it. Take on Innet. Do I have Innet graded? We might do that now. Is Innet not on the site, guys? Holy crap. We might have forgot to publish Innet. No. Oh, I was sorting by fighters. That's why. I think we still have to do Innet, so we'll do that all together. Internal server error. That's weird. Whenever I click hero, that's a bug for you. Guys, if you ever notice bugs, you can just write in website chat. We did Wukong already, but we still haven't done our double S and triple S, which we will be doing. It is coming, guys, so stick with us. He's watching now. I didn't know you were there, Archer. My bad. I'm gonna assume you're there for the foreseeable future until you tell me you're not. Then, okay. So yeah, Kalista. Did I finish her? I think she's S plus, A plus. Actually, who are our A fighters? I want to check our A fighters. Oh, I did my Init ratings. Okay, so we just need to update Init. That's what it is. Excuse me. That'll be easier then. I don't want to see watch guard. Whoops. I want to see fighters. Who are our A fighters? Oh, look, I have no fighters at A. That's pretty funny. She's an A plus. She's definitely an A plus. Thanks, Brad. Okay, progress. Who else did I say we're missing? I guess we can just go like this. But yeah, we do need to update Init, so remind me in case I forget. I think that was everybody. Did we do everybody? Oh, that's fighters. No, yeah, because we didn't do Lyra. That'll be easy, though. I did a lot of Lyra testing. She's a goat. This is a good trio. If you guys wonder why I do the trios, it's so I can do these like comparisons together. Guild Boss 1, she's S+. Guild Boss 2, she's S+. She's crazy for this stuff. Gear Raid 1, love her, but it's single target. She does like just delete, but it is single target. We'll give her the same like Nocturne. Gear Raid 2, Nocturne's too high. This was back when for like, that's an old rating, but really good for nuking down the boss. I would actually give her I'd give her an A. She'll like delete people with that magic res. It'll be like kind of like how you use Silas if you can get her summons up. I'd actually love to test her there. I'll give her a C here just for a progression carry. Actually, no, give her a D. Nice. We gave Nocturne a C. She can definitely be a C here. Actually, maybe even B as an infernal unit for spamming if you do a Twin Fiend strat. Gear Raid 5, she's S+, like Nocturne. AMR, what's her initial cost? I can't remember. Hold on one sec. I need to check something. Can't believe I don't have Lyra. I've summoned like 900 times trying to get her. It's crazy. It's 400 to 700. She could probably like take out the boss if you ran a magic comp. Like you ran her with like her and Helga. I talked about this before. Her, Helga, Seline, or something that could nuke the boss pretty crazy. Later on, she'd be really amazing if you just watched the takeover at the beginning with how I used Honora. Lyra would be great at that. Honora's a little bit better, but we'll come back to that. All right, Lyra. Yeah, Lyra, Phineas, Nock. Let's do that. AMR. First off, he's not F anymore because of the changes. Let's make him a C. I would say Lyra is a B+. I would also say Phineas hits so hard. No, he still has. Okay, that's fine. Void Rift. Nocturne is a little high. Well, you do need the single target, but they're not Hex. They both can take it. Honestly, she's probably S+. She's better than Nocturne for that. Campaign, I think you just don't need the single target. I think A+ is fine. Faction Trials, I'm sure she's completely and utterly goated. Even though you need a little bit of AoE in both those factions, it's just dual faction. She's great. No. Styx, she gets triple hitters on everything when she has her summons up, right? So inherently, she's pretty dang good. She's probably an A, but I bet you can get triple S with her just because she's going to get you so much. Honestly, she's going to be so much damage in between with the magic res drop. She might even be S the more I think about it. I'm sure she's going to be amazing for Styx. AOF, there's no dots here, right? Continue. I think we're making. What do you guys think? I feel like we're going at a pretty good pace here. AOF, she's just not going to cut it. As good, honestly, though, I'm going to give her a C. Let me explain it. Because the big meta in Arbiter Frost is to. She might even be better. Maybe we need to test her out here. The big meta in Arbiter Frost is absolutely is like burns and magic damage. And she's going to put that magic res reduction on. And she can be another unit in an Infernal comp. Honestly, she's probably even a B, and so is Iax, because that debuff is so strong, right? The way you bring Dolores, even though she can't deal damage just to buff you, this would buff you just with how good that debuff is. I feel like that tracks. Guild Wars, I cannot imagine she's that good. Nocturne's an A. That feels a little high. I'm going to knock Nocturne to a B+ while we're here. I will give her a... The break is really nice. I would give her an A. Single target, she's phenomenal, but not meta. We'll give her an S. AoE, we'll give her like a B. Maybe, I guess she had the tripleters. And then anti-air, we'll give her like a D. I think that's pretty good. Lyra's an S+ hero. She's so good. She S or S+. No. Frick, that's Nocturne. Wait, what did I just do? What did I have Nocturne at? I had Nocturne at S? Oh, no, she moved. That's what happened. Is she S or S+? I think she's S+. She does a very rare debuff, and she's number 1 in the game at it. Not if you're in the cryo freeze phase where you use the ball, then you can use Dolores. She's on so many top teams. I got triple S with Dolores. I need to test this. Too bad I don't have Lyra. She's S+. She is. She's so good. But she's single target. But it's like gun to my head, I'd much rather have Lyra than Phineas. This is a much more unique, special kit. I think she's S+. Chat, can you sound off? Can everyone write their opinion? Come on, there's 209 of you. Please write your opinion. The viewer takers tonight, I already did the spicy keyword, right? Didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay, it's the one from the spicy keyword. Yeah, it's 3 takeovers that already lined up, including a Lyra one. Test it on yours? I might have to, yeah. Give me some grades, guys. There's no way the lag is this intense. Come on. S, S+, 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 S+. I think she's S+. I'm going to say she's S+ until proven otherwise. I think Lyra is high flippin' end. She is so good. Also, mods, can we get a list together of all the people we want to revisit? It's Elowyn, Ingrid. Someone else said Dolores for certain content. I want to revisit Zila too. I mean, let's be honest. Nocturne's A+ now anyway. He needs to get docked. You can just see it. It's not at the level. He's not at the level of these other ones. Zarus, we can throw Zarus on the list. Can one of the mods keep a list, please? S+ for the jiggle. Yeah, if anyone doesn't know, her jiggle physics are terrible. They look beautiful here, right? This is a good-looking hero. What if we throw on the hottest skin in the game? They fixed it? Wow, that's crazy. Dang, bravo. I take it back. This is the best jiggle in the game. I was saying it as a joke because she had... Did they fix Dolores' physics too? That'd be the sneakiest secret patch ever. Nah, baby. It looks like it's a little better. But we still got that silly putty on the left booby. We haven't gotten there yet. We haven't done the overalls yet. Okay, I'm pretty happy with Lyra like this. I also want to check Ajax really quick before I forget, because the more I think about it, his magic resurrection would be good. I give him B+ here. He got the burn too. He's probably A. And then Lyra, honestly, she's probably at least. Oh, hold on. She's probably at least B+. Honestly, it's going to give so much DPS. Okay, so who else is there? There's Innet. Let's actually delete everything. Is there anyone else I missed? And then we can start going through, starting with Innet. Yeah, I think we're good, guys. GG. That was way faster than I thought. Let's do Innet. Little updates. Guild Boss 1, he does more damage now. I'll give him A+. No, but the factions suck. Stay at A. Guild Boss 2, he's definitive S+. He's phenomenal. Gear Raid 1, he's a little bit better now. I'll give him A+, but it's still super off meta to run Arbiter. But in Esotericist, it's definitely something. Gear Raid 2, B is fine. Gear Raid 3, this needs to be knocked. It really doesn't work. The idea that he was going to give Ancient Cores and help everybody, it's not working from what I see. Gear Raid 5, good, but he's no Lyra or Nocturne or something, at least from my testing. If it has changed a lot since the buff, let me know. AMR, he totally works for the later stages. Useless at the beginning. We'll give him B+. Gear Raid 4, B feels really good. Void Rift, S is good. Campaign, I would definitely give him A+. Faction Trials, S is good. Once they have an Arbiter Trial, you can be S+. Sticks, he helps everyone get extra hits from the Ancient Core. That's why we gave him S. I think it's good. If anyone's using him, like maybe, is he goated on like an Alistair Praetus team? I don't know. For Sticks or for Arbiter. Does he place his own Radiant? That's what I wonder. I can't remember off the top of my head. Ancient Cores. I don't think he does. Actually, good moment here, guys. Let's finish this and I'll tell you if I was wondering if he placed his own Radiant, there's something I could do. I would assume he is S, and I would assume A+ here. Guild Wars, I'd never ever see him, so unless there's something happens, we'll put him down to B, and the rest of this feels really good just because he's an Arbiter. So let's say I was wondering, does Innet have Radiant Erosion? Who in the game has Radiant Erosion? Well, this is all up to date now, so I can give you another preview. We'll do the official thing later. I don't care too much because it'll be in a video. But you can see we got this new button. This deletes all the filters. So let's say I want to say dot Radiant Erosion. You can see these are our 6 characters in the game, so no Innet. And now I want to clear that filter. Boom. It's that fast, baby. It's that fast, baby. We're almost at 175 likes, guys. So if you haven't liked the stream yet, please do it. I'm pretty happy with those Innet ratings. Let me go to the tier list. I do feel like he's A+, not S, though. I'm knocking him down for now. I don't see how he's an S hero right now. So, time who we want to revisit, guys, before we do our SS and double and triple S. Let me update this. Such an ugly font. That's even uglier. Oh my god. I need a big, thick boy font. If someone could keep a list, it'd be amazing. Even if it's not a moderator. It seems like Earl's kind of doing it, so thank you, Earl. Aelin, let's start with Aelin. I think that was, we can revisit it in general, but for Guild Boss 2, Aelin is S, borderline S+. She's phenomenal. Overall, Aelin is an A. She's definitely improved a ton as a hero. Guild Boss 1, I would give her a B for progressing through it. She covers everybody. She can solo heal, so I don't know why she wasn't at a B. She also can be an extra infernal unit. Not that they feed in, but, you know, she can benefit from the buff, so it makes it easier to heal. Guild Boss Gear 1, that's good. Gear 2, that's good. Actually, Gear 2, she's probably more like an A+. Borderline S, to be honest, but it's not meta, so we'll leave it. Gear 3, she's completely fine. Gear 4, I don't love it. I think C, like you could use her. Why would you? Definitely A+ for Gear 5. AMR, she's definitely much higher than this. She can cover everyone. Let's give her an A. She also gives you those mitigations. She's probably S for AMR. Void Rift, she's A. She can cover everybody. Campaign, she's definitely S+. Faction Trial, she's S+. Why was I so hard on Aelin? I haven't revisited her in a long time. Guild Wars, I've never seen her. Not once. Single target, I guess if you're desperate. AoE, she can go down, actually. I'd say Aelin is A+. I really like Aelin. She's a very good healer. Sending them in mod chat? Okay, just send them as they come. What do you guys think about that? Yeah, but she's not Pharisee. That's why she's S, not S+. Like, yes, you can get 120k with her if you have a perfect team, but you need it. She's worse than Pharisee. She's S. Next on the list was Ingrid. I believe the specific ask was Ingrid for Gear 4, which, yes, I do want to make her A+ in Gear 4. If someone has an argument for S, you can let me know. I don't see her as an S hero for Gear 4 at all. Gear 3, if you have a really good build, she's probably A+. She can take out that whole side. So I think that's fair. I might test her out more there. A is fine for Gear 2. If you have her A3 or something, obviously, but I think A is fine. You guys can let me know if you disagree. If you disagree with the specific content rating, obviously she's going to stay triple S. Say the content. Don't just say B, because I might have moved on. I'm like 20 seconds ahead of you guys. So say what you think. AMR, she's S+ now with all the changes and the new stuff, definitely. That was before we got 19 through 22. Styx, she's probably S in Styx. I don't know. She's so good in Styx. I don't know. Arborfrost, she's S+ for sure. She's S in Styx because she's at the 2 factions. She hits so hard. Styx is so easy. Let's be honest. She's got the big bursts. I think she's S. Torrent, without Awakenings, A+ is as high as I'm going to go. She does hit all the way across, which is crazy, but remember, it's still just magic damage. S+, borderline here, and then definitive S+ in these. What do you guys think? Does this all look good? We've got Yunomi on the list, don't worry. You guys there? What do you think? Shout out to my girlfriend Soup for picking me up a Diet Dr. Pepper. I also want to quickly take this moment. If you don't know, for the whole month, I'm sponsored by Factor. And I'm not just doing a random read today. My Factor finally arrived yesterday. I got 10 meals that I'm going to eat like exclusively for the next 5 days. I ate the first one. And I will tell you, I'm an honest guy. I'm not going to blindly shill. It shows up so ugly. It's in like this bento box plastic tray that's way too big for the amount of food. So it left me with this feeling like, oh my God, they gave me no food. Once I ate it, it was like a lot of food. It was a full meal, especially for lunch, right? And it was delicious. So that's the positive. It was delicious, it was filling, and it felt healthy. Like a lot of times I eat like a burrito bowl for lunch, or I don't know. You can imagine what I eat for lunch sometimes. And it sits really heavy. Chinese food. I did Panda Express for lunch like a month ago, and it killed me. So that was amazing, right? But the negative is it looks bad. Like it looks like cheap and bad. And I'm going to send them an email because it's like, it's very hard in good conscience. I'm telling you, the quality was there, but it shows up in like that bento box plastic tray and it's like a freaking mess. And I would say the amount of food, if you're like a woman or a smaller guy than me, the amount of food is like perfection. I'm going to have to see for dinner if I think it's a good enough amount of food for the price. And this coming out with a big caveat. The price is like $12 a meal, which is a lot. However, obviously, as you can see, your first box, if you use my link, is 50% off. So basically, I got 10 meals for the next 5 days for $60, which they're going to reimburse me for. So for me, it's free. I'm lucky. But if you guys do that, that is the greatest deal ever. Like, even if you have 2 of them, right? Then it'd be the biggest, tastiest, most diverse meal ever for $12. But just have one. For lunch, it was enough for me. For dinner, it's going to be TBD. I'll let you know throughout the week. Definitely check it out, though. But yeah, they need to work on the way it shows up looking. Because you know, if it was $9 and it showed up looking like that, I'd be like, hell yeah. But I was pretty disappointed. You know, I hope those of you that ordered using my link, let me know if you like it. Because yeah, I was disappointed with that, with the presentation. It was delicious enough that I forgot it. But I was like, yeah, I hope people don't use my link and then they're disappointed that it looks like just like food tossed in a microwavable tray, you know, which is what it is. But, you know, for being like clearly a nice recipe and healthy ingredients, they could have made it. I don't know. I thought it was no. People are MIA. Let's just keep going. That's Ingrid. I'm happy with that. Well, HelloFresh, you have to make yourself. Factor comes fresh, pre-made at the start of the week. Everything packaged less. You know me as on the list. I've said that 10 flipping times. Stott Adler. She's happening. All right, I'm leaving this here. So let's move on to Dolores. The big thing I heard about Dolores is she needs a bump for AMR. I'm going to tell you, for Gear Aid 5, she should go down. There's no world you're using Dolores for Gear Aid 5. It's like the one... No, she shouldn't. B's low enough. AMR, fine. She can get an A. She's definitely really, really good for AMR 20 and 22. Maybe even A+, let's be honest. Because you can use her on the lower stuff. For what spot, Brad? Avoider, I stand by the S. Campaign, I stand by the A. Faction Trial, goated. Healer Codex, there's a way to make it work with Silas now. Styx, she's definitely better than a B+, but let's give her an A. Yeah. I would say, actually, it's just hard because you just don't use her in like the super meta teams anymore. But any non-meta team uses her. I think she has to stay S+. That's fine. The top spot in, what are you saying, Gear Aid 5? For a platformer by a mile, it's Hex and Soul Cadence are the best. No one else can really reach. Off the top of my head, like no one can reach except for Hex and Soul Cadence because you need that 3x4 range to do it properly. For the floor units by a mile, Xena's the best in the whole game. Xena's number 1 for the middle top, whatever you want to call it. Magda's pretty good. Magda, I don't know what I gave Magda. Magda's like probably an S for that. Yeah, A+ is fine. It's not meta. Aris is really good. Helga is okay. I don't know. What do we give Helga? No, she's an A+ for this. Takes a lot of gear. But she can do it. She's good. I don't know. I'm sure there's other ones I'm forgetting. But basically you have to use a fighter if you don't have Hex or Soul Cadence for the last ones. Unless there's someone I'm forgetting. Micah can kind of do it on the top, but you needs a ton of gear later on. But she's a really good choice. That's basically it. All right, let's go down the list. That's it for Dolores. If you have any more thoughts for Dolores, you can let me know. I was the one who nominated Zila 2. Zila 2 is an S hero now, let's be honest. She just is. I love her, but she is. She's also an S in Guild Boss 2. As good as she can be. It requires so many other things. Gear Aid 1, this is fine. Gear Aid 2, this is fine. Gear Aid 3, yeah, she's an A. She's an A. That's a little too harsh. Gear Aid 4, I'd give her more like a B. Zila 2 can go in the middle. That's a good option. And I'd say she is an S for that. AMR, she's still S plus. Void Rift, I would probably knock her down towards an S now. Campaign, she's an S plus. Faction Trial is unbelievably good. Conquer, this is fine. Styx feels a little high, I think. It's not meta to run Infernal. Guild Wars, I'm going to knock her down to B plus unless someone's got some defense I haven't seen. Single Target, she's probably A plus now. And the rest, I think, holds. So yeah, I think Zila 2's S now. She's not S plus anymore, which is kind of crazy. S plus means the hero's phenomenal and meta. Like the hero can do it, it's good and meta, basically. That's how I define S plus. S is like this hero will get the job done. This is a top option hero. S plus is like top option meta hero. Micah, I don't know what Micah's overall is. Yes, definitely. Micah is not. This is what I'm saying. You guys could have been reviewing. That's a great catch. Micah's not S at all. Guild Boss 1, she is an S. Guild Boss 2, A is about right. Gear Raid 1, she's like B. Gear Raid 2, B. Gear Raid 3, these are all good ratings so far. This one, I'd knock her down to a C. Gear Raid 5, she is an S. She's great. AMR, she needs a big bump because of the new AMR stuff. She's like probably A plus, I'd say. She honestly, she's so good for AMR for the right side. She actually might be. She's probably S for it. Well, no, but that misleads people because the other stuff. We'll give her A plus. Void Rift, she's A plus. Campaign S is good. Faction Trial, she's unbelievable. Great hero. Styx, this is way too low. Holy crap. Micah's like an A in Styx, I'd say. Arbor of Frost, she's not S. She's between S and A plus. I'd give her an A plus. Torrent, she's a C. Guild Wars, she's like, I think, yeah, I'd never see her. Let's give her a C. Single Target, she's probably B plus. AoE, I mean, I can't give her an F. She's not that bad. Anti-air B. Yeah, I think she's probably A plus. A or A plus. She might be more like an A. It's close. It's very close. Should she be an A in Guild Boss 2? There's no shields in Guild Boss 2. She's an S in Guild Boss 1. She's phenomenal. What do you guys think for Micah? A or A plus? Pop off, chat. Also, I'm going to say a key word in 5 seconds. The second you hear me say it, please write it in chat, because from where I stand, the delay is super long, and I want to time how long the delay is, okay? So I'm going to count down from 5. When I say that word, please tell me, okay? Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. LeBron James. LeBron James. LeBron James. A really nice mix between A and A plus for Micah. Seems like more A's. No. Guild Boss 2, she can deal a lot of damage. I can't make her a B plus. Infernal's meta. Or slightly off meta. Dang. 26-second delay. I was right. That's a crazy long delay. 26 seconds. LeBron James. Okay, she's an A. There's Micah. Guys, you can still nominate people for the list. So Zeal 2, Zarus, my hero, my king. I mean, S is perfect. Zarus is an S. Guild Boss 1, he's better than C, because he's like an amazing cycle candidate. He does so much damage. It's stupid, and he's terrible faction, but he can do it. Guild Boss 2, F is perfect. He's completely and utterly useless. Gear Raid 1, he's goated. Gear Raid 2, he's goated. Gear Raid 3, I mean, as he progresses, he's amazing. He's like a god for Gear Raid 3, because like you have a whole side coming down, he plays Zarus, and everyone disappears. For that reason alone, I'll give him B+. Gear Raid 4, he's like A+ for when you cycle him. Gear Raid 5, he's like goated on the top. That's an example of someone you can use on the top. Zarus is so good for the top. He's borderline S+. If someone tells me like they'll die if I don't make him S+ in Gear Raid 5, I'll do it. I feel like he's S just because he's not the right faction for anything. AMR, I don't love him here at all, but he deserves a little bump. Void Rift, bad. This is actually too high. Campaign, like phenomenal if you cycle him on and off. He's a cheat code. Faction Trials, enormous cheat code. Sticks, yeah, you just can't keep it going the whole fight. I guess you just wanted to save him just for the end. Don't deploy him until the very end. He's trash. He's trash. He's trash. We can make him C. We can make him C for Sticks. Guild Wars, he's an F for Guild. Like, who are we kidding? He's an F for Guild Wars. He's so, if you see a Zarus, just wait until his summons disappear. Wait until those initial summons disappear, then bait his first ult, and then the next ult he's summoning what, 3 guys? So he's only been good he's only gonna be good 1 round if you do it that way. 1 wave. So you just throw a Pharaoh Guard at it. Yeah, he's trash. Guild Wars F, single target. He's good. A+ is about right, I think. He's insane in AoE. Anti-air, he's probably S. I think this is good. He's still an S hero. You can see this is not an S+ hero, but what Zarus is GOAT. He's GOAT. Let me know if you guys are happy with those, and then we'll move on. I don't know if we have any more nominees. Doesn't look like it. People want me to revisit Gone. I can't. I'd have to I'm not going to hard restart the stream. I'm not doing that. Okay. Looks like we got Artemis now. Gear Aid 1 is plus. Gear Aid 2, A. Yeah. Gear Aid 3. B+ is about right. Completely insane. Best hero in the game for Gear Aid 4. I even like him more than Demi nowadays. He's unbelievable. It's him and Demi, right? They're the kings. Gear Aid 5, he's solid. If you have A1 Artemis, he could even do the top. He's probably like B+. But you don't get the... No, he's B. He's B. AMR, he's quite good. You get a ton of damage out of him. S feels really good. Insanely good in Void Rift. Unbelievable. Campaign, amazing. Faction Trials, phenomenal. Healer, B+. He's not very good. Sticks, he's terrible. Guild Wars, this is way too high. Single target, this is too high. It's like this. This is about right. I'm assuming you guys want me to make him A+. I can't see how this is an S hero, I feel like. You think he's too niche for S? Is that your guys thinking? Yeah, we can check Kai. Guys, we're almost at 200 likes. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please do it. What do you guys think? He's not going lower than A+. Sound off in the chat. S or A+? S or A+? S or A+? There's no way Artemis is an A hero. I don't know what you guys are even saying. Artemis is the single best hero in the game for what he's good at, right? Some people saying LeBron James. Yeah, guys, if you're still saying LeBron James, you got to click live. You're probably not live on the stream right now. Yeah, we're getting way more S's than A+. A+'s, I feel like. Jira's on the list, dude. She's on the list. I'll tell you, the upcoming heroes are Trusk, Eunomia, Gon, Kai, and Jira. Those are our last 5 right now. Yeah, he's S. Not enough people saying S+. Vast majority saying S. He's what he's good at. He's like the best, right? He's like, you know, top 3 Void Rift healer in the whole game. Top 4, probably top. I mean, it depends what you need him for. He's insane in campaign. He's very good in AMR. Borderline S+ in AMR. He's the best in Gear Aid 4 and the best in Gear Aid 1. Yeah, too good at his job. I agree with that. Okay, up now we've got Trusk. Yes, okay. I thought I already did this. Maybe I was saying it. Trusk does need to be A+, obviously. Guild Boss 1, he's a D. Guild Boss 2, he's probably like... probably a B, because I do think Esotericist is going to start happening with Lyra now, and he's going to be the best Esotericist tank. If you don't have Cyrus, obviously. Well, actually, I guess you're probably not going to do it if you don't have Cyrus, so let's actually put him back to C. Unless you want to build your Cyrus for damage or something. Gear Aid 1, he's still an S. He's phenomenal. Gear Aid 2, he's an S. Gear Aid 3, he's amazing at tanking the damage. This is actually too low. He's a phenomenal for putting it to tank the aggro from the summons. Gear 5, Gear 4, he's definitely S plus. Maybe he's S. S plus should be reserved for like Broke here and Cyrus. So he's probably S there now. Gear 5, he's good, not special. So A is good. AMR, he's very good, but yeah, he's not like Broke here, Olag or something. So he's S. Void S is good. Campaign, he can go down to S. I don't know. No, but he draws the aggro. He is S plus in campaign because he draws the aggro from the flyers in campaign. I can do Dahlia if. Oh, she not. What do you mean? Did I do Dahlia? She needs an update. Yeah, we can update Dahlia. You can add Dahlia to the list, Earl. Thank you. Jira, we're gonna do in a second. Well, who was I just on? Trusk. Campaign, he's really, really good. Faction Trials, he's honestly like S plus in Faction Trials. Like, let's be honest. If you don't have Cyrus, he's the best tank by a mile. He's so good. But I guess you don't need him. Is that my thinking at the time? Conqueror's pretty good. It's just like maybe low. I don't know. Sticks, terrible. I agree. Tank, he's an S in tank. He gets the extra block, but not S plus because he's not a Northerner. You need to be a Northerner to be an S plus. Cyrus or a Northerner, or maybe Reeve. Guild Wars, I think B is okay. Yeah, I mean, that's what he is, right? Single target B feels pretty good. Anti-air, he's a C. AoE, he's probably more like a D. That feels pretty good. Yeah, he's A+. There you go. Dirtsa for Guild Boss 2, just for Fabu. Until people start using... I guess... All right, let's check Dirtsa really fast. Isn't he spelled with an H? Did we spell Dirt? Isn't he spelled D-H-U? Oh, I'm a crazy person. I'm a crazy person, baby. I'm an idiot. All right, just for Fabu, he gets an A. No, I can't because it's gonna throw people off. We'll give him B+. I stand by all my Dirtsa ratings. Uridan, we can throw Uridan on the list, sure. All right, Trusk is done. Eunomia, I forget who was begging for Eunomia. Guild Wars, we really need to add that column. Do we have any mods that also work on the website here? We got to put that like top of our list. SS, we'll cover it later. That's only for overall. Reeve's so good because he slows the heroes down, which buys you a ton of time. It buys you a lot of time. For anyone just joining, guys, Happy New Year. We just hit this is the most viewers we've had the whole night. 235. Shout out to everybody. Apparently, Kagiri's A3 is blank, I was just told. Is that true? My computer's lagging. Is the search not working? What's going on here? Let me restart. Archer, the search isn't working in hero list. Everything stopped working in the hero list. Yeah, that's all from one guy, Dr. Green Thumb. He's my troll. Long time, over a year now. Archer's doing stuff on the side, so that's why we can't get here. All right, let's just find him alphabetically. All right, now the whole site's buffering as we update things. I can't even get to the awakenings. Damn, that sucks. All right, let's just keep with the tier list then. We'll come back to it. They'll give me the go ahead when it's smooth again. Kagiri's A3 is blank. Can you fill that in, Gear Falcon? You have the permissions to do that, right? You know, Mia? I now everything's not working. Come on. Okay, yeah. The whole site's like loading stuff in, I guess. All right. Time for a break from this, I guess. All right. Should we do our first takeover, I guess? I don't know. We have to leave the site while we wait for all the new updates to go through. What are the chances they bring Kagiri back? 100%. There's a 100% chance. So, guys, we're going to do a special Lyra Guild Boss showcase. Jim, if you're in chat, it's up to you. GB 1 or 2. So let's close out of this for now. See what he says. Guild Boss 2. All right, say no more. Diga no más. So I hope he has Twin Fiend or Soul Cannons, so we can do a proper Infernal showcase. You guys ready for some Guild Boss 2? Guild Boss 2. Guild Boss me and you. Guild Boss 2. 2. Is that a new text source, I guess? Text. Text. Where does it say text there? It's the color on this thing. What's that color? Oh, nice. There we go. All right, guys, Lyra time. We rated her. Now let's use her. Demi is great in Gear Aid 1 and Gear Aid 4. That's about it. Pretty good. She's pretty good lord for AoE Arena as well. Right, Guild Boss 2. Let's see. Level 93 account. Nice chunk of BP. Wow. 6.2. Pretty good. Wow. Okay. No offense, Jim, but we're going to destroy this score. No wonder he asked for Guild Boss 2. I will leave APOC 1 to you because this account's going to be more than. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, guys. I think he might have left me Lyra to build ourselves. No, he didn't. Okay. Let's just start with her, though. So what you need to know about Lyra, there's a couple heroes in the game that literally like don't even dream. Holy crap, you have a Cataclysm variant? Don't even dream. Don't even think about it. Don't even let it cross your mind about putting Infernal Roar on them. Lyra is one of them, right? She's got, if you get both of her summons up, both of her Cosmic Rifts, you're getting 2100% damage on this very low cost ult, and that won't scale with Infernal Roar at all. So Soulbound Arcana or Cataclysm. What is this piece? Holy, You haven't leveled this? Can I level this? This is amazing. This piece is a god piece, Jim. Can I level this, Jim? She's like different. For Guild Boss 2, she's definitely better than Zeal 2. For Guild Boss 1, I mean, if you're running a Twin Fiend comp, I would think Zeal 2 would be better. You don't need the magic res break. She'll still be good for Guild Boss 1, obviously, but I can't imagine she'd be better than Zeal 2. Can I level that piece, Jim? That piece is how do you get a piece like this? You got a piece, you bought this from the shop? This piece is insane. Oh, did you buy this in the shop? Where do you get this piece? Where do you get a piece like this? Where do you get a piece like this? How do you get this piece? Holy crap. Don't follow Jim's lead. No one should be forging right now, but wow, that's crazy. Dang, Esoteria exclusive. This one's pretty dang nice, but not on Hell's Lament. That Cataclysm piece is crazy. It's here. Look at some of these pieces. Holy crap. Yeah, that piece is insane. And I don't know if you guys saw, it's maybe like the best effect in the game. It raises your base stats. So everything scales off this. It raises your base stats by 5%. That's just God mode. Wow. You got this arrogance. I've got 5 arrogance exclusives. I didn't get a single one with crit rate. Kind of a yikes, though. This is what I'm used to, baby. Flat attack speed, heal effect. Mamma mia. All right, we're not doing this. Soulbound Arcana. We want a lot of attack speed. Oh, that piece is nice. Ooh, I see why the gear is a little bit lacking. I guess we'll snag this piece. The attack bonus piece will go on Soul Cadence. Was this attack bonus? Okay, so what are our attack bonus options here? Very, very limited. Our boy needs to farm more. Do you have wisdom that can go up? You do. Okay. We'll circle back. I guess she's getting a crit damage piece here, unfortunately. That's pretty spicy. Yeah, let's do that. We do have to worry about her HP a lot. Actually, can we hunt HP on any of this? That's the problem with these platform units, man. Dang. Okay, we're probably going to have to run maybe a Mortal Warrior if you've got some stuff for me. This is okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. Doesn't look great. This is all right. Let's take this hot set piece. That gets us up a little bit higher. 19.8. We need at least 25 on her. So what if I take that if I don't care about the set? Yeah, what if we take this Valderon piece and then I get a better piece here? That piece might be the one. This piece is really good too. Let's take this one. Okay, there we go. Is that gonna be enough? 27-2. Okay. I'm gonna do S for Semra. Lyra. It's a pretty good build. I mean, I wish we had more attack, obviously. This is like not what I was hoping for. I would like her, be more like 18k. Keep in mind, she's going to have that nice magic res drop on the boss the whole time, so that will help a ton. A little chunk of rage regen. Attack speed's pretty solid. Crit damage is excellent. It's a good build. We need to save some of the gear for Soul Cadence. That's kind of why I was acting like that. The website's buggy because it's updating right now. I'll let you guys know when you can go back on. Okay, let's power through. Let's also get the takeover info up. Where is my takeover info? I guess it's not here. Okay. Sulkin's just benefits from attacks so much. It's something with his Pyro Blitz. I honestly don't get the mechanic, but he just like needs his attack to the moon. So let's do that. Probably it's got to be this piece. Actually, the piece he's wearing is pretty special. Yeah, I'll keep the piece he's wearing. Let's throw that on for now. He's got higher base HP, so it should be a little bit easier, but we'll still have to focus it. This has Rage Regen, which is great, but no attack speed, which I don't like. Probably this is the piece. It gives us all the HP we're kind of looking for. And then this one is where we're going to have to awaken that wisdom piece, or ascend that wisdom piece, excuse me. So we got 80, 25 and a half, 18 and a half, and then we've got 23, 26. It's very tough to know which to do. Definitely we need one with attack speed. This has no crit damage. 56, 80. I think I like this piece better. You got enough for 2 ascendings. That's good. Basically, they're going to have new substats restrictions on the ancient and variant gear, which is going to make for way better stuff. I really hope I can release that video tomorrow. I'm still waiting for information from the devs. At some point, if they don't give it to me, I'm just going to have to post the video. And they also said they're going to try to work on the forge, giving more consistent quality. How are we doing on HP? Let's take this. Oh, this piece is insanity. What if I go like this? We got a piece like that? No. What if I go like this? Let's throw that piece on and see. That gives us HP at 25-1. A little light for my liking. Can I use a... Can we refine this, Jim? That's probably the one we would have to refine. Can I do whatever I want, Jim? What are the rules here? It's definitely a gamble, though. I don't know. Probably not worth it, just for like hopefully 6% more or something. So we'd be looking at like 600 more. I don't know. This might be fine. 25-1. You can see we got the attack to the moon. Attacks at what? 20k or something? 18. I will take it. Let's fill out the rest of this team. Does he have Constance? He does. He's got Praetus too. Crazy. A5 Elowyn. Wow. That's sick. You got Carnelian too. Okay. So we need Kagiri. I kind of think I want to ditch Praetus, as crazy as that sounds, because we need more floor units. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Guess we could. We don't even need Kagiri because we can dispel with Lyra, actually. Hawkus, what's your guys setup that you guys do with the open space? Can you send me a picture of that? I think you did in the past when I did the Lyra guide. Can you bump that, Hawkus, in our DMs? I think maybe we go like this. Something like this. What role am I forgetting? We've got stun mode, cleanses, strips, maybe some more damage. I think that's all we need. Hawkus. This is like a classic. You just do the 3 floor units. I think this is basically what we're gonna do. The only issue though, it's like, yeah, do we just run Nazim? Because this is dual healer, right? Yeah, maybe we just run exactly this comp. We can't get everyone into Carnelian range is the problem. So I guess yeah, let's just run Nazim. Let's do this comp. This is a comp I'm familiar with anyway, since I did it on Hawkus' account for so many times. I hope you have Nazim built. You do. All right, this is coming together. This is coming together. Let's start the fight. If you don't start the fight and X out, you can like lose the whole comp, which drives me insane. So let's do this. Now it will be saved. Yeah, it's nice though because you can use the Wood Elf way better, which I like a lot. And we're just gonna build Alistair for no damage, or basically all radiant erosion damage. He's also an A1 Alistair, which is phenomenal. So that will help us a lot. Okay. You can see now I can leave and come back, and the team's locked in, which is great. Well, you're using her wrong for sure, Taku. And also, she's so much more than a damage dealer, right? She's going to give us permanent magic resurrection for all of our DPS. So everyone else deals way more damage. You can't overstate how much it is. It's 50% stronger than what Torador does for physical units. And she's going to be our Dispel hero. Most of the heroes have... Dude, I was just entering the battle so we could save the thing. I just said that. Keep up. Okay, next we need more DPS. Let's do Praetus. Definitely don't run Praetus in Ageless. I will tell you, Praetus is bugged for some reason. His button works with Infernal Roar, which is stupid, but it works. First thing you want to do in Praetus, see if there's anything with flat attack. This is an option. We'll throw it on for now. Dang, you gotta farm some more. You're 8-3. We can ascend one more piece though. I'm only critical of Jim because I've known him forever, and this is a pretty crazy hero account, so needs a little more gear grind lovin', if you know what I'm saying. Ooh, this is our piece. This piece is freaking sick. There we go. Thank you very much, Adam. Appreciate that. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Looks like our goal must have expired. You know what? That goal expired, but I'll just track it here. Like I said, if we get to the 15 super if we get to the 15 super chats, I'll shave. So let's update that. Thank you very much, Adam. Happy New Year to you. So we're 20% of the way there, guys. And that was your first super chat on a live stream. Thank you, sir. Okay, pretty spicy. Do we ditch this one? What if I go like this? Anything speaking to me? This piece. Maybe we'll just keep that for Zeal too, though. Let's do this. Do not run Infernal Roar on Honora, guys. She's a burst hero. It's gonna be a waste of her. Damn. Damn, son. Where did you find that? It's a lot of attack. This is a piece I kind of want to ascend. He's got 200. We can almost do 3. He's at 598, and we need 200. So desperately, we could farm again if we needed another piece. Let's see this. What do we got over here? Anything really juiced up? Not really. This piece is way too good for just a Dolores piece. Holy crap. Holy mamma mia. And this piece will ascend. This is a nice build. I'm not shaving my head. My beard. My beard and my mustache. We're not even close, though. Only at 3 right now. That's a good Praetus. That's a good Praetus. Let's do this. The website's back up now, Gerfalcon. But thank you for all your help. This is me with a beard. Maybe doesn't show up on camera, but this is about as thick as it's gonna get. I don't like maintain this. This is just how my hair grows. All right, praise is done. Praise is gonna slap. All right, let's do Seal it 2. I like that. I like that piece. Another thing, because of Lyra's magic res drop, we can get away with crit damage pieces if we need them. This piece is crazy. Why did I put that on Praetus? I guess I need the flat attack. Is that why I did it? No, I'm not doing that. Praetus needs that piece. Why was that piece not on Praetus? Did I misclick before? That's crazy. Really crazy thing about Praetus, right? You can see only 24k. That doesn't feel like a lot. Praetus's talent is really slept on. Every time he casts the ultimate, all his damage is improved by 10%, and that max HP goes up by 10%, which is just nuts. So he's gonna get another, whatever this is, 7,500 HP very early on in this. You have a material chest? Only if we need it. Only if we need it. We're fine for now. Let's update this Praetus. I don't know what happened with that piece. I'm glad I double checked. Everyone, Archer's leaving. If you want to say good job, Archer, thank you, Archer. He's all the brute force and all the genius computer engineering behind the whole website. Really built it from scratch. So, we all have our plans and we come with our spreadsheets, and people like Pink Jesus and Gerfalcon and Dolores are all doing tons and tons of work. Huge list of people, tons of work behind the scenes, but the actual building and all the special stuff and the creative stuff, it's all coming from our Archer, right? Like I have an idea and he finds a way to make it happen so fast. Pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. This piece, no way. Let's snag this Valdi piece. Beautiful. Look at that HP too. Not that maybe actually we should use this for, probably need that for Alistair, I'm realizing, for that tankiness. Do I have another option here? Kind of don't. Okay, maybe we do need to get into that chest. Let's check out our insight. Ooh. Oh my god. Dang, these pieces are good. This piece is so good. Maybe you don't need to farm more. You just need to start ascending some of the stuff. All right, let's definitely do that. Wait, actually, did we have enough still or no? No, we didn't. We need one more. Okay. He thinks he has a chest. He does have a chest. He's got 2 chests. Yeah. Oh, this is sick. This is good. Oh, that's good. Also, my mic just said no to that. No. Why does it do that? No. Just cutting that sound out. Check my filters. Oh, they're counting that as noise removal. How do I get a bouillon quick? Excuse me, sir. How do I get a bouillon quick? No, we gotta get so lucky to have it drop. Flip. Okay. Well, you should, Jim, take a screenshot of this thing, wherever it is on Zila 2. You have to. This piece is so good. Maybe there's a piece we can use that isn't like this. Damn, son, where did you find that? Damn, son, where did you find that? Frick. Frick, son, where do you find that? This is an option if we're really desperate. I'd like to find a better piece to ascend. Like, maybe I just recast this and just YOLO. Do we YOLO recast this? I think maybe we do. Let's do that. Oh, he's got 21 of these bad boys? Come on. Make my day, bitch. It's not even terrible rolls, but we need better. We need better. Come on, roll for us, baby. Do ancients give bullions? I don't know if they do. They might. They actually might. I actually think they do. That is an upgrade, so we will take that. Do you have any really bad ancients? Oh, yeah, you do. Oh, yeah. This is so bad. Cool con. Dang. Got anything worse? Oh, yeah. Oh, crit damage with no crit rate. Oh, my God, on a glacier set. This is terrible. Let's go. You can get a bullion, yeah. Oh, that piece is terrible. I can't wait to sell it. Oh, yeah. It's so bad. Let's just go look at all of our terrible ancient glaciers in here. I mean, if they're worth selling, we should try anyway. Like, this piece sucks. I guess it has the attack speed and rage regen, but on an amulet? Are you kidding? There's no world. This piece is a piece I'd probably sell too, to be honest. This piece sucks. This piece is fine. That piece is fine. What about this? Oh yeah, that's terrible. It's got the rage regen. I'll probably leave it. I would sell this. It's up to you, Jim. Like this piece, a piece like this, I would sell. This one for sure we're selling. This one is terrible. Wukong. This piece kind of sucks. I mean, the rage regen's nice, I guess. None of these are that bad. This one maybe. No, you can't sell any of these. Any of this just really suck. Like this, I would sell. Sell them. This I would definitely sell. There's no use for this with these rolls. You're not gonna refine this with these bad rolls. No crit rate. Enchantress Spirit, get out of here, man. This is the only one I would keep so far. I would sell this too. I mean, when are you using this? Some HP based DPS that also needs attack? I mean, no way. Come on. No! This one's pretty good. I would definitely keep that. This one's very good. This one I'd sell. Frick! Damn. Ooh. Oh, yeah, we got some bad sets here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. A fracture crit rate bangle? No! Show me all your crit rate ancients. I'm selling them all. You're never ascending a crit rate thing. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, baby. It's officially showtime, bitch. What a time to be alive. What an amazing time to be alive in the year 2025. Ugh! That was nice. Oh, look at this piece. Look at these pieces. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I want more crit rate. Frick. No. Oh, yeah. Ancients were harmed in the making of this piece. Pretty sick though. Look at this. 19.9k attack. I wish she was faster, but that's still pretty good. She's tanky enough. That's a good zilly. That's a good zilly, baby. That's a good zilly. Good zilly. Good zilly. All right. Where's we gotta do Alistair. This is taking me forever. This is why relatively the amount of time I spent on Guild Boss 2 takeovers compared to other content, it's insane. Oh, you haven't skilled the boy? How have you not? Did you skill in it? Is that why? Oh my god. Yeah. We need we need at least the level 3 to hit. No? Okay, good. So let's see. We got 6 shots here. 3 are open. Expected value is we do hit twice. Please. No, don't tease me. No. Yes. All right, we got 3 shots, 1 in 3, 3 times. Come on. Now I'm a little nervous. Tell me your Pharisees geared. Thank God. Oh my God. Thank Jesus. God is real. Alistair, where are you, my sweet boy? Alistair, where are you? Where are you? This piece could have been so good. Oh, there's no attack, actually. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Anything with HP? Any little keys with HP? It's a lot of crit damage, but we want this one. This was the piece, right? That's our best bet for now. Oh, that crit damage it makes me feel sick. Let's come back. Let's leave this for now, and let's see. We really need like this. Probably it's got to be that piece. I guess we could give up on the crit right here a little bit, but that attack speeds. I mean, both these attack speeds are kind of rough. Actually, this is even worse. We'll take that. Nothing there. Okay, let's just go like this. This has HP. Alistair, almost all his damage is just going to come from spamming. We need at least 30, ideally like mid 30s. So this looks really good. We probably can ditch this now and go for that Valkyria piece. As bad as that roll was on that crit damage, that's a lot more attack speed. For an A1 Alistair, that's a lot better. So yeah, 32-8. Let's throw this on. Making progress. Aligia? I mean, we don't need her for this comp. We're running a very, very endgame comp. We don't need any more damage. Like Soul Cadens and Praetus will hard carry us to the finish line. Whoa. Should lock your stuff. Pro tip to everybody, it makes it way easier to cleanse. You no longer need White Tower trinkets if you've maxed out 4 Tier Twilight. Good rule of thumb. Damn, you got lost. Forging a lot. We will definitely get 120K. I hard guarantee it. How much further? That's a big question. I don't know. I guarantee you. Only fingy slips and stupid mistakes can keep us from 120K on this account. Does anyone have predictions? We got Prospector. Did I miss that? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. What's up, Prospector? Click. All right, done. Oh, I didn't save Alistair, did I? Save the boy. Save the boy. So we've done 5. We've done all our DPS. We're done with DPS. So next up, sorry, Orem. Next up, who's gonna be the most important? It's probably Elowyn, then Constance, then Pharisee is how we should go. This build's looking pretty good. Looks like we're low on heal effect, probably. Attacks through the roof. If we can find a nice heal effect piece, I will use it. Like this. Oh my god, with flat HP with the attack bonus, that's amazing. This is a well-geared Elowyn. Did I do this? Not to be rude at all, but this looks exactly like how I gear Elowyn. Maybe I did it for gear dungeons? I know I did a gear dungeon takeover. I did. Okay. It sounds so cocky. It's like, this is good. Did I do? What a dick, dude. I'm a dick. This Ellen's sick though. Look at that. This is gonna be amazing. 538 now, tanky as hell. 17-7. We're at 102 for perfect soft cap. This is a great Semra element, and it's A5 too. So we're gonna get so many wood elves. This is like the perfect element for the comp we're running because we're gonna have an open spot for the wood elves that you guys are gonna see. Definitely we need that scarab action. If you're not running a Leia or I guess Tallulah with her, you know. I would definitely unless you guys also need the cleansing, I would absolutely use Aelin over Tallulah. But Tallulah's amazing. Tallulah's still like S tier for this. $180K, $132K. A lot of people sleeping on us. Hey, we passed 200 likes. Thank you guys very much. Quick reminder, if we somehow get 12 more super chats, I will shave. Soup will be pissed, but I honestly wouldn't mind. My mustache is crazy long. Okay, let's do Constance. This will be easy because we're bringing Orem. Ooh, Constance with no healing. I might want to max this out. I don't know. Nah, only 2. We'll just YOLO it. You don't need Constance and Glacier if you run another tank. So we really will just crank this moon. Your Invig definitely needs some love, man. This is rough. Excuse me. Oh my god. Yeah, this needs a lot of love. Overall, the account's in quite good. Oh my. Holy crap. Dang, we actually. Let's do Pharisee first, I guess, because that gear is just not going to matter. Ooh, this Pharisee looks pretty good. That's a nice piece. Let's put this on him and let's put this one on Constance. That's really nice. Yeah. So how are we doing on HP? If we run him maxed out, so we get 2 huge HP subs. Something like this. Also go like this. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. We might have to run him in tank gear. It's not bad. That's not bad at all. That piece. What about this? Oh, this hall piece is amazing. Okay, wait. That kind of unlocks the whole build for us. We might be able to ditch. Ooh, okay. So it's tough. That's our only. Wow. Crazy. Did I click a weird button? Okay, yeah, I did. I have to level some gear. All right. Pray for me. Pray for me. Mine has never broken once, Maku. You made a. You must have messed up your. You must have messed up. You need whenever you finish Gear A2, you need to redo it with Power of Dominance. That's not a thing. So you messed up your thing, without a doubt. Pray for me. Pray for me. Okay. Okay. Give me that huge flat roll. No, we'll still use this piece. This piece is still good. All right, we got 24, 29.8 is great. 1.7 I can live with. I don't love it though, let's be honest. Low heal effect, but this is all fine. Even some rage regen, this is okay. Sorry this is taking me so long, guys. Kind of a puzzle because I'm really trying to max this one. Quick reminder, after this, what we are going to do is we're going to finish the website stuff, take you through everything, and I'll officially launch it so you guys can use it too. And then we'll do our final takeover, which will be a lot more chill than this. It won't be a Guild Bust. I'm not going to do another Guild Bust 2 takeover tonight. No, sir. No, sir at all. Okay, let's do Constance now. I'm so sorry you got absolutely effed, Constance. There's no other way to put it. There's no other way to put it. You got effed. The pickings are slim. 206, 252. This has some rage regen. I guess we'll rock that. This is brutal. We'll just give up on it. And I think this one was brutal too. This has attack speed at least, though. That might be hard to beat. The next thing I'll look for is attack speed, so we can keep building some rage. That one's a no-go. What if we look for rage regen? That one's kind of a yes-go. That's a lot of rage regen. Yes, I will take that. And then I will keep this. Okay, cool. Damn. Ooh, that's nice. If I just want this, these are my other option. No, it's fine. Okay, let's start with that. And now we run comparisons. Minus 919. I guess that's it. Yeah. Wow. You have some pieces to roll? Is that possible? Slouching today. My back hurts. Prospector, I, and Prospector, a special guest, and I are doing a special exclusive artifact stream on Saturday for people that are pretty hyped about exclusive artifacts. We got a special stream on Saturday. I think we just have to run with this piece. It's kind of crazy what's going on here. What if I flip it? Constants. Low attack. Yeah, I gotta say, flat attack makes all the difference. Like, this constants is really, really low. Like, let me put a thing on. Do we have a maxed out astral? I will do that now. No Elowyn APOC 120. Yes, if you have Dasami, I think it'd be. I don't know who's doing it without Dasami. Maybe if you had a really good DPS, you could do it with Tallulah, which I have done. But it's good DPS you need. BYOB. Tallulah and Dasami would be the only people that could sub and do it. Okay. So you can see if we do the full thing, we're at 14.9. My constants is at well over 17. So it's a big difference. I don't know exactly what she's at. 17.1 or 2, something like that. All right, there's cons. Done. All right, just these two fellas at the end. Aurum is the easy one. Is there any chance we can do morale? They give us morale with heal effect. That freaking blows. Invig for me. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. We can live with this one if this one's good. That one is good. Okay, perfect. Good job on that, Jim. That's some nice looking stuff. That is rough. That's beautiful. Okay, I can make Astral Guardian work now. Do you have an Astral? Okay, yeah. I mean that already works. Yeah. Okay. 7-7-1-2. Okay. Oh, and even maxed out gods waiting for us. It's a good Aurum. Finally, we gotta try to get Nazim to work. We did just use like all of our good HP stuff, it seems. Nazim can get away with a pretty bad build though, as long as he's tanky. That piece is a great start. A beautiful looking piece. Not as great, but we'll use it. Like that. Do we have with attack speed? No HP. We did get Rage Regen, which does open up this door, which is a nice door to open. It's got flat HP. Okay. 22.9. Tips: if you're free to play, just save up a ton for the right one. Assess the tournament the first day, and if you're in an easy group, unload. Yeah, save and unload. And yeah, do like a Gear A2 tournament, probably. 24-8. What do we think? I think it's not enough. Dang. We might have to lose this and then pray, I guess. Do we even have an option here? I mean, that gets us to the spot we need to be at. 44.5. Very fast, though. That might cut it. That might do it. All right, let's try that. I think we're finally done, guys. How long has this been? 10 years? It feels like I've been doing this my whole life. It feels like I've been doing this my whole life.
Sick of eating crap that doesn't fill you up? So was I, but luckily I found
Do not do AMR because you can easily get stuck in a group where someone's going to put up 100,000 points.
In a bunch of delicious flavors. My favorite is chocolate. It contains all the vitamins and minerals my body needs to thrive. 40 grams of protein per...
I've won AMR tournaments, but I put up, that's when you're like, you got to be ready to put up a minimum of 50K and probably closer to 100. And if you get stuck in the wrong group, someone's going to put up 300,000 points and you're toast. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we flipping ready? All right, let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Hawkus. We're going to use a pretty similar version of his placement strategy, wherever that just went. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Just want to think about my invigs really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. So, okay, let's go. Hopefully I get my placements around the first time. First thing we'll do is place Lyra here. And place Aurum down, so he places Invig on her. Then I'll place Seline here. So I think she can summon here, right? I hope so. We gonna find out. Otherwise, I gotta change the artifact. Get Constance right there. This is gonna be our Wood Elf spot, which is a beautiful thing. Next up, we're gonna have Soul Cadens here. We're going to have Elowyn here. We're gonna have Praetus here, Nazim here, Alistair here, and Pharisee here. So you can see even Alistair got Invig. Invig, 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 and Invig. And we did get the summon. Beautiful. We're off to the races, baby. So good news is I can save this for our deploy regardless. And if you take that aerial view, you can see we basically have a third healer because we've got this spot right here. So for our trouble units like Lyra and Alistair and Soul Cadens, these are our guys with low HP. They're all touched, as well as our tank. Pretty beautiful spot. And all these guys are in Constance range. So really good. At the beginning, I'm just going to lay off here. We don't really care too much about this. I do want to test out my Nazim timings. Nazim is... Oh, there we go. Now he's going. What was that? That boy took forever. Is Nazim not fully skilled up somehow? I'm sorry, I got to double check. No, I forgot to save. Oh, they're not going to save it. Frick. I should have made myself lose. Now they don't let me save. Like he was taking forever. All right, all for nothing. Let's go again. We get to practice our deploys. Lyra, Aurum, Seline and Constance. We've got Alistair, Pharisee, Soul Cadens, Elowyn, Praetus, Nazim. Off to the races. All right, that's pretty smooth. I don't think anyone else has the balls to try. The gist for Dirtza is he hurts your whole team in a huge way, but he gives a major damage boost. So because people run Carnelian anyway for this stuff, Fabu's making it cook. Fabu's king of the big brain. That's who he is. It's taking forever. I have so much attack speed on him. Why is it taking so long? There we go. I guess it was a little better that time. See, Nazim comes right back around. I don't know. There's some delay. He should pick that up way quicker. Let's get the tunes on. Beginning doesn't matter, right, guys? We're just waiting to line it all up. Hopefully this is just, we're a one-run wonder here, so I don't want to mess with it too much. So we're getting tons of Alistair damage because he's the only one. He doesn't even need to ult. He's just keeping those radiant erosions on. So let's line this up now. Yep, that's what I'm looking for. So Lyra just enables crazy damage. You saw the gearing's good, but it's not that special. But we just have this thing up the whole GD time, right? The whole time. This guy's taking 30%. Where is it? He has 30% drop in magic res. So all the high attack we built is extra tearing through. The fact that we came out of this, it is a meta comp, but with 6.5k, like that's better than my account, right? Of course, my account takes a long time to rev up because it's like a nightmare comp with Twyla, bunch of Soulbound Arcana, but still, like that's so high. That's crazy. All right, let me show you how to use, I can't really show you how to use Lyra until we're kind of off to the races. You can see she only has one summon right now. I also highly suggest people always put Lyra in this spot, depending on the comp, because you need to be able to see those two things. You need to know when she has them, because that's how you'll know when she can dispel. It's actually pretty terrible. Alistair is blocking me. Alistair is blocking us with his Arbiter sign, so I'm going to have to hold us all the way to the side. No, but then it freaking moves the camera. I can't see, is what I'm trying to say. Maybe I zoom out a lot. Like, does she have 2 right now or not? She does. Like, I can't see it. I can kind of see it. No, look, Alistair's Arbiter thing is literally blocking my ass. I hate him for that. Okay, that sucks. This is actually going to give me a headache the whole time. I need to constantly be able to see when she has 2. You see, now she has 2. Now I can ult. Now she strips. She only does the dispel. She has 2. She also does extra damage, obviously. This is terrible. This Alistair Arbiter thing is so big, I can't see. Is there any way? What if I zoom in? Does that somehow make it better? That does make it better. Okay. It does. Okay. Let's line it all up. Always do ZL2 first because she's the longest, then do Alistair because he takes flipping forever. Lyra, you got 2 for me? Yeah, nice. Boom! Ebu is free to play. The head developer's his dad, so he gets 10,000 free ancients a month. That's how he's able to pull it off. I hate what's going on right now, though. It is hard for me to see. It's nice to not use Kagiri, and you don't have to worry about the Kagiri poison thing. Elowyn's a little slow. We'll still get through it, but tank that. All right, let's go. Should have waited on Pharisee and done him right after Constance. It was stupid. Oh, I forgot the button. Frick, did I forget the button both times? Sorry, dude, I'm not redoing that, but don't forget the button, obviously. I'm tired, guys. I've been doing a lot of streaming. Forgot the button. Rookie mistake. He forgot the button. Probably cost us total 1,000 frags. So whatever we get, add 1,000. That's what we should have gotten. CC said that. Stadt Adler. And which shop? Because if they for real start selling, oh frick, if they start selling soul stones like of heroes in the shop, like for money in the money shop, I'm going that might be that's maybe a nail in the coffin kind of thing. That'd be terrible. If it's in like an event shop, cool, but that's crazy. Yeah, but selling that for W gold is a terrible thing. So just can buy awakenings now. You'll be able to see Lyra here. Get a rift up. Come on. There, she got 2. Let's strip. Did I forget the Praetus button again? I think I did. Forgot the button 3 times. I'm out of it. I gotta focus. I'm actually gonna not look at the chat for a bit so I can really focus. There's the button. There is the button. Tons of DPS. If I can stay focused, we can put up a really big score. We'll see if I can stay focused. Big if, big if, big if. Keep in mind we have A5 Elowyn, so every time I ult, I'm also guaranteed a Wood Elf. So if anything's getting hairy healing-wise, that's a huge thing. A5 Elowyn's crazy. Now we're just waiting for Constance. $50K. Remember, previous best was 20K, so 80 is a shoo-in. If I stay focused, 120 is a shoo-in too. Go for the strip with Lyra. Just make sure she has 2 rifts. She'll strip it every time. She's the best manual strip in the game. Like, Lucius can do it, but it's a little more stressful. This definitely isn't. I didn't ult with Praetus there because I don't want to have too much damage because I want Constance to come back around, and I still blew it, as you can see. You got to go for a strip there with Lyra, so that's going to be a little more extra damage as well. But you can see Lyra, even going a little supporty, she's in great DPS gear, but with how I'm using her, she's spot on with Alistair. A1 Alistair is a beast, so it's a really good number, and she's doing crazy support. I mean, this is you cannot overstate how powerful that is. Here comes Constance. Oh, that was terrible use of Elowyn. Disaster. I don't know what I was thinking. I might have just blown my run. Let's see how fast she comes back around. That was a disaster. Go, Elowyn, go. Frick. I'm so stupid. I have to use it now. All right, we got a burst here. That was very bad. So I need the Wood Elf to just carry us through this one. I don't know if we can do it. Maybe we can. But she's so late. I don't know if we can do this. I think I just blew the run. We got it. Come on, go, go, go. Got it. I really don't want to do this run twice. So we messed out on DPS because of that bad timing. Do not copy these timings. Make lots of little mistakes in here. Missed like 3 Praetus buttons. And then right there, I had to rush the DPS, so I didn't get a good in-between. Back on track, baby. We're back on track. This button. There's 80K. And obviously, Jim, you can come back to this video and use it for timing tips and stuff. We're gonna strip these two right now with Lyra. So if you want to know, Lyra's the Dispel, the strip, comes at the end of the ult. The ult's like 3 seconds. So as long as you know he's going to place it, you can start it. And as long as he places it before your 3 seconds ends, you'll strip it both. Being a little too cute right now. All right, let's pick it up. Next one, I'm not going to hold the ults at all, really. Let's get that perfect Elowyn timing. Come on. Okay, let's go. I almost just wasted Nazim accidentally. I'm going to use Constance because I want to see if we can line up a nice chunk of damage here. Got it. Right. I think this is enough DPS that we make it even if we fail, which we won't, but that's cool. Two rifts. Just so you know, guys, also every time nearly, like I'm always looking, and almost every time I go with Lyra, I'm making sure she has two rifts. With the balls above her shoulders. Tons of damage. I'm telling you, it's such easy mode. Like, yeah, we built a good team, but it's all this. It's this debuff the whole time. Like, I'm shocked at it's so easy. It's a knife through butter. Now we just use Lyra for the strips. We coast to the end. So definitely always make sure she has the two rifts, otherwise she won't dispel. She's 0 right now. Come on, come on. Dang, a terrible luck. That was really bad luck. Come on, get one up. Go. 40% my ass, go. Jeez Louise. There you go. Too easy. A little cute with the DPS there, but whatever. Let's go for 150, and then we'll go for 200 if it feels good. This is going to be a hairy one here. No Wood Elf. It's annoying with the Wood Elf, actually. Not getting it exactly when we need it. You definitely want to be bright and early with that Elowyn. Next poison phase is probably the end of us, I think. With the two healers without like amazing gear. We'll see though. Right. Oh, Nazim. Go, go, go. Oh my god, I almost forgot him. That's crazy. You know, Nazim literally is doing one thing. I guess two if you count putting the Invix on, but dang, does he do it well. That's crazy. We're running a little late here, though. Come on, Nazim. Come on, Nazim. Should have saved the Praetus for a little buffer. There we go. Nice. Praise button, I mean. Okay. We cruise now, and we'll save everything for the Aegis. See, Lyra's ahead of A1 Alistair right now. It's kind of crazy. Okay, so this is how we do the in-between when we don't want extra damage. Anyone's never seen my stuff before, this is how I time it out. So he falls down, his head goes up once, goes up twice, goes down before it comes up the third time. Now we go down the line with all our DPS. The big early head start with DPS, you see, already 15k, 20k in before the first Earth Shatter. This time we're all DPS and we want Lyra, very strategic for the strips. So we'll wait for the second one here. Let's wait for that second Aegis. Got both. You see he already started it, so we're good. Tons of damage. Come on, baby. We'll wait for the second one. Pharisee for the slam. Wait for the second Aegis. Come on. Don't lose those orbs. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Let's get one there. Same kind of thing here. One, two, down. See, then when I'm doing it that fast and trying to get a little bit in between as well, I'm not even looking at Lyra's riffs. Doesn't matter yet. This is it. Yep, there goes Alistair. Now we lose our defense down, or our damage reduction, damage decrease, I should say. Wow. Now we're getting shellacked, baby. That's it. That's all she wrote. Maybe we can power through this stage, though. We did do it. All right, nice. We made it through somehow. Freaking somehow. Nazim's dead, and that means it's over. How did freaking Nazim die there? That's crazy. Two stuns from Praetus. GG. All right. Pretty good run, huh? Not too shabby. I built that Nazim with a ton of tankiness. There's no list, baby. You win it on the holidays like these guys, or you pay up. I'm going to be honest. I think that was a pretty impressive run. I'm pretty proud of that. With that gear, I'm pretty proud of that. Thank you very much, Jim. Let's see. Did you DM? I got a bunch of missed DMs. Yeah, that might be one of the biggest glow ups ever. We improved his damage by what? 9.25? 9.25 multiply, or improved his frags. Let's see, Lyra broke 300, really good. Nazim and Constance doing the big damage. So yeah, you could also see getting Zeal 2 out of this comp would be the end of the world, right? So if we had Jira, I don't know if I didn't check for Jira. Jira would be better than Zeal 2. Phineas would be better than Zeal 2. Keep in mind, guys, these numbers, it's all shared, right? There's only so much. I think some people don't understand this. There's only so much damage to go around. The only time you can do bonus damage is in between the phases. So, like, people are asking, like, why don't I ult with Kagiri all the time? At the beginning of battles, like, Kagiri, ideally, I want to get his ult lined up into the in-between vulnerable phases. But during any good comp that I'm using, like a my account or something, I'm tearing through all those phases till the end. So it's not really until then that I even care about dealing with Kagiri, because there's only so much damage to go around each phase. It's a fixed amount of health you have to get rid of. So, like, you know, this same comp, but if we drop Lyra and Alistair, but somehow there was enough DPS, like, then Praetus has 800k and Sulkins has 700, right? Theoretically. Like, this comp would work without Zeal 2, I think. Like, we could drop Zeal 2. I don't know if we get this high, but you could run this comp without Zeal 2, just these 4 DPS, and run Tallulah, right? That would totally work. And then all of a sudden, there's another 269 DPS damage to go around, essentially. Or maybe, I don't know how much is this in between. Maybe there's 200 million more to go, you know? For the comp I want to do, it needs to be a tile. Also, Ingrid doesn't, unless she's A3, and even still, Ingrid doesn't do that much damage in Go Bust too. No, Praetus would have done the exact same amount of damage, if not a little bit more, if I used Soulbound. I just used Infernal on Praetus because it works, both work on him, whereas Soul Cadence and Lyra needed Soulbound Arcana, right? That was the difference. These are our top 3 DPS I wanted to do, and these 2 needed Soulbound. So that means, of course, he's getting Infernal. She's A0, I think. Okay, should we finish the website stuff now? I have to pee very quickly. Don't leave. Yeah, A0. Just normal build. Normal hero. For where he's at in the game, I mean. right. A couple of you guys stayed. Thank you very much. All right. There we go. Thank you, Jim. Let's go back to my account. Let me just see what the other guys said. One of the guys we're definitely doing tomorrow. Jim says he sent a super chat. My thing's frozen. What the heck? Thank you very much for the super chat, Jim. It's my pleasure. All right, where did we leave off on the list? We're going to keep reviewing all our things. Website's back up. All right. So yeah, you guys can keep recommending. I mean, we've done most of them, right? All the new heroes and everything. Let's get after it. So where were we on the list? Constance? What update would Constance need? Constance is a goat. Say things because you're on the website, you checked, and you think something needs to be changed. Unless you think something needs to be changed about Constance. Where were we? Pull it up. Thank you, Earl. We left off at Eunomia, he said. Okay, so Eunomia. Guild Boss 1, this is way too high. I mean, she's fine, but she's like, I mean, who cares? She's just like a good healer. I don't know. What do we give Aelin? She can be a B2. I mean, maybe B plus because she can do Arbiter stuff. Guild Boss 2, she's great if you just like need another healer and it's an Arbiter, but her cleanses are not reliable. I think A is really appropriate. Gear Raid 1, the attack speed boosts are really nice. I think A is perfect. The range is good, but she has no rage regen. I think A plus though. Gear Raid 2, yeah, B plus is good. Gear Raid 3, very good. If you need her. Gear Raid 4. I don't know, man. Not a top choice at all. B plus feels good. Gear Raid 5, this feels high even. Like, who cares? Like, why would you use her even over Vortex? AMR, she is really good. Attack speed is nice. Void Rift, this is probably S, because if you're going to run Arbiters. Campaign, I'll do S as well, because it's not special, but it's good. Amazing healer for Watchers. Healer, phenomenal. Sticks. The attack speed is nice, but yeah, you're not really going to want to waste a spot on a healer. AOF, maybe C, just for Arbiter stuff, for Praise button. A plus because she's a strong healer, very strong factions, attack speed increase. I don't think it's worth it at all because you have only such limited support spots in Guild Boss 2. Like, you want rage regen and you want cleansing and you want damage mitigation. She brings very, very bad cleansing and none of the other two. The attack speed's nice, that's why she's still getting an A, but she's not getting A plus for that. Guild Wars, I like literally never ever see her. In theory, she should be good because her heals are huge. I think B plus. AOE single target. I think this is good. Maybe if there's a PvP person and thinks she should be S for single target, I don't know. Do people abuse her with Praetus? Maybe. A plus feels good though, and AOE, I think this is way too low. Let's maybe B plus. We have gear suggestions for every single hero, Vance. Every single hero, the most comprehensive ones. We're gonna update the missing builds. You see my list over here, but I don't really know what to say. It kind of makes me think like no hard feelings. It kind of makes it sound like you haven't been on the website. See all these ones. These are builds I'm gonna update, but every other hero on the site has builds. Okay. Where was I? Where was I? This feels good to me. I used her in my Ingrid team in Guild Wars. Should be A. Fair enough. I'm fine with that. She's like A plus feels good. She's a good healer. Not if she had some rage regen or something, it would go a long way. Who is next on our list from your guys' recommendations? We have got Gone. Guild Boss 1, this is a little high. Guild Boss 2, I think A is perfect. Gear Aid 1, I think S is good. Gear Aid 2, S is great. Gear Aid 3, yeah, just for Sargok, I think B, maybe even B plus. You could tank in front if you're using Sargok. It's just really Sargok. So, Gear Aid 4, good tank. I'm trying to think what kind of chaotic we would use for Gear Aid 4. The extra block is huge, though. Gear Aid 5, excellent if you're running any chaotic, so S is good. AMR, S plus for sure. Void Rift for sure. Campaign, Conqueror, absolutely. Styx, for sure. Tank, he's phenomenal. He's completely goated. Guild Wars is way too high. I don't know. What do you guys think? A plus? Maybe A? Yeah, A, that's way too high. Single target, this is way too high as well. AoE, I think maybe like this. And then anti-air, just for Sargok, basically. But you'd run Sargok with the Piercer. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think Gon's definitely S plus. Does someone disagree with this? Jira's on the list, man. You've suggested Jira like 10,000 times. The next heroes we have right now are Kai, Jira, and Dahlia. We have the whole list. Don't worry. Any disagreements about Gon? What do you think, guys? What are you saying? Nope. Okay, cool. You meant to say nah, I think maybe. Sweet, that's Gone. Gone, you gone. Now we got Kai. I already gave Kai his bump. So let's see why you think he needs more of a bump. He probably is a B. You're probably right. Gear Aid 3, he's probably S plus now. Torrent, from what I see, he's still A plus. Maybe we can give him S. Guild Wars, we can give him like, I don't see him that much. I know people used to use him. Maybe give him B plus there. Anti-air, I think, yeah, I don't know, B plus. AoE, he still sucks. Styx, he sucks. Maybe you can give him a D, just if you're running Piercer, just to boost. I don't really know. It's not a big enough boost, though. D, though, because he's not useless. He's definitely S plus in faction trials. Campaign, you could give him an A. Void Rift, you could definitely give him an A. AMR, we can give him maybe a, I don't know. Then we'd have to upgrade every single one. It's not a good choice. I wouldn't do it. Gear Aid 5, you could give him, I think a C is perfect. This is an F. Everything's done. I think this is perfect. He's good anti-air, yeah. His ratings reflect it. We can give him a C in Gear Aid 1. I think this is good. Now we got Jira, the very requested. You're saying Jira's S plus, and oh yeah, she should be S. If that's what you mean, then yes. Guild Boss 1, I would probably give her A plus. No, the factions are too rough. Guild Boss 2, definitive S plus. Gear Aid 1, I think A is solid. Gear Aid 2, I think A is solid. Gear Aid 4, yeah, C's probably fine. Gear Aid 5, it's like, could she do the left if you were healing her? I don't know. Gear Aid 5. At lower levels, probably A. It ruined him, his change. AMR, she's great. She could even tank, so that's, yeah, S plus feels good. Void Rift, yeah, I would still keep her there. Campaign for sure. She can tank like so much of campaign. Faction trials, yeah, I don't know. She's not a great choice. I think more like A. Conqueror, that feels fine. Styx, yeah, for Arbiter stuff, maybe even B plus. For Guild Wars, I never see her in Guild Wars. I feel like she would be good in Guild Wars, but single target, probably S, not S plus, and this probably like B. I think that's good. That's good with me. If anyone has any different feelings, you can let me know. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, for that, what did we end up doing with Maul? Okay, so then that's correct because yeah, we haven't split it yet. So you're right. For Guild Wars, she does need S plus for BP, but we do need to change that. We'll change that within 2 weeks. That will need to change. Yeah, we need to figure that out. We need one for Guild Wars defense, one for BP. Which actually, Eunomia needs a bump then too. Okay. So after Jira, we got Dahlia. Dahlia, Guild Boss 1, I think that's fine. Guild Boss 2, I think that's fine. Actually, can she place the poison if he can't come in front? I don't even know. I feel like probably, maybe no? I don't know how that works. Chris, I have no idea what that means. Basic attack listed as damage plus instead of damage down for who? Oh, Innet, you're saying. Innet's basic is listed as. I'll check that after this. Okay, Dahlia, goaded, very good. Solid, yeah, I like that. This is good. It's hard because she's like, I guess S plus, and people can figure out that I mean the later stages. Maybe we need to split this up too. I don't know. It's too frustrating. She's very good for Void Rift, maybe even S. Faction Trials. Yeah, I mean she's S plus for Faction. It doesn't matter. Faction Trials. AOF, this is too high. Master S plus. I don't know. I use her. I think it's pretty good. She's like borderline S. It's hard to say with Dahlia. She's there's so many places you can't even use her. I think I kind of want to. I don't know. Let's look at this. Is she S? She's probably S. All right. Anybody else, or are we done here? Can we move on to the builds, guys? The builds are gonna take me a while. Also, Pink, did we update the BP? I want to see. What's going on there? What do we think, guys? All right, I'm just gonna start going down the list. All right, Bizu. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, this is so bright. Frick, let me turn it down on my end. Ooh. It doesn't normally pop up like this. Looks like, does she really? This looks like builds are there. What's going on here? It's weird. Okay. Nora, we'll sort that later. BP is gonna be a whole thing. Artemis builds. Okay. Yes. Okay. He needs it. Okay. So definitely Warlord. It's kind of a tough call. There's a lot of ways to go. I would be inclined to just you want to lean all into that attack. Something like this, I think. No, I'd probably over Light's Grace. I'd do Whirlwind. Accessories. A lot of options with Artemis as well. I need to reread how his ultimate reads. I think his ultimate transforms his basics. So I think Infernal Roar totally works on him. I also remember testing that forever ago. Yes, during the ultimate, he now locks on and he deals that with each attack, aka basic attacks. Oh, that's a Bizu. Excuse me. I sub on Arcana. Then I would say I'll do Mana Spring over here. I mean, it's going to be Cataclysm, I guess. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'd rather run Infernal Roar. It's more straightforward. It's really hard to say. I mean, if it ever says Soulman Arcana, you know Cataclysm would work. I guess not for every hero, actually. I take that back. Cataclysm would be really good for him because it all counts as basics. I don't want to. It's really hard with only the three. I think we might need to add a fourth thing, and it's like the three best sets, and then like what's the tier one set you'd use? I think that's something. Still have extra builds on that sheet. On what sheet? I'm doing the builds right now. Archer found the spreadsheet. Archer did not load in the BPs. He said you were doing it, Pink. I'm doing builds right now. Oh, builds that aren't on the sheet, you're saying. That's what you mean. Okay. Hey, but Maw's right here. What is going on? Lady Alex, it's all here. What are you talking about, Pink? Yeah, we should add a fourth thing. I'm gonna make some notes. Website page. Bring things for left, for right. Get four things. 4 sets, not 3. Verse 3, our best 3 sets. 4th is special. Best T1 set. Yeah. Also, we need to have add columns for tier list. GW becomes BP and GW defense. Should we split AMR into 18 and then 19 plus? All right, I'm gonna just write notes. I think this is fine for now. Artifact, definitely number 1. Can I type here? It's gonna be golden. After golden, really depends. I mean, we'll do the last one as keen wisdom. Depends what you're going for. I'd probably go for those bigger single target heals, I guess. It's hard to say. It's either that or the euphoric. I think I'd rather go for the Aligian. Maybe actually I'd do like this, keen, and then this I'd do the Aligian. That's probably what I'd do. Sweet. And then give it one thing for formatting. I haven't updated builds in a minute. There we go. End game. That's where we write it. Attack speed, do region. I don't know what all the abbreviations are for this, so I'm gonna have to pull up some more things. Yay! Healing effect. We write the whole thing out. Okay. I probably would do it like Lista has been added to the tier list. You don't have to ask. You can just go on the website. All these changes I'm making are happening live. Hey, did I save this? Cool. We got Aatrox. I don't know why he's there for tier rating. Is it because he needs a build? Is that what that means? Nope. It's just a mistake. Well, that's good. One less thing to do. Beatrix is just going to be the same thing as everybody. I guess whatever like Honora has, it's the same idea. As well, just let just go here. Boom. This is the boring part of the stream. But it must be done. It must be done. Soulbound, ageless. I mean, for sure, this is like this. And then I guess we'll give for now, yeah, we can't. I need to add that fourth thing. I did this? Wait, hold on. It's all here. Or did I press save? What's going on? Did I do this just now? I don't remember that. What's going on? Ah, well, she's there. Done. Can someone let me know what's going on? I'm so exhausted. Dahlia's done. Eliza, let's check Eliza for builds. I guess I got to check all these first before I just hop in and start trying to do stuff. Maybe Pink, were you saying you did these builds? Is that what's going on? I mean, that'd be amazing. Oh, so okay, crazy. Pink did everything else. So actually, the only builds I have to do are this. Cool. Let's just start with Ma then. Great. Who are we on? Honora? You Ma? You're just gonna get the same build like Abomination. By the way, if you guys want to play around with the filters and stuff, they're live now. We already published it. It's all good to go. Okay, thank you, Pink. I appreciate that so much. I mean, I guess it'd be like Astral. I mean, it's hard to say with the new gear. I mean, of course, Astral's always better than a Mortal Warrior. I guess I'll just throw that in. It's annoying with the new sets. Sorry if that confuses anyone. Glacier, and then another option. I mean, you probably do definitely want to do that. I'd maybe say Mana Spring. I'd probably say Warm Mana Spring Glacier. Actually, would say Soulbound Mana Spring Glacier. Artifact. Couple options here. I guess we'll probably do the key first to take advantage of that huge HP. Then it'd be like a Scarlet. No, Hunt. Scarlet Hunt. There we go. And then with the last one, I'd want to start doing a tier, a lower one. It's probably my boy, the Watchguard's Wisdom. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? There's the Prey Dagger or whatever. Speed breaks don't matter anymore, so it really doesn't matter. It's all on a curve. That's why we didn't include it. You don't even have to think about it. Dang, this is too hard to find. Watchguard. Wisdom. Oh my god. No, the Watchguard's Wisdom's the other thing. All right, let's go to Legendary. The Watchguard's Ambition. That's it. That's a good one. That one or the Prey, whatever, Prey Hunter. Okay, that's Maw. We got Lady Alex. I mean, this is just going to be a classic. I just need to read how her ult works really fast. Yeah, so it's just like the same exact thing like Silas. Save that, right? Okay. Heroes. Heroes. This is so bright that I'm dying. Like I'm going blind. I'm going crazy. Yeah, I mean, it will all get sorted as it gets worked out, Chris. That was an issue on the original sheet for the person that gathered the buffs, like listing like reduction as a buff instead of a debuff or decrease as a debuff instead of a buff. I mean, it's pretty easy to go through. If you want to make a quick list, it's fine. Otherwise, I mean, we'll have it handled pretty fast. I think you might just be searching wrong though, because maybe Innet's incorrect, but they should all be like damage decrease is what you're looking for. Does Lady Alex actually have that though? Hold on. Yeah, it reduces the yeah, she does have it. That's how we called it, damage decrease. So yeah, if Innet's wrong, we can change it. Do you find other issues though? You might just be searching incorrectly. EPs are done too. Oh my god, thank you, Pink Jesus. All right, so here's Silas. Can someone remind me the name of her artifact, please? Could someone look? You could look at my site. It's right there if you search her name. Otherwise, I'll show you guys how to do that. Let's actually just go have a peek. I'll show you guys the artifact. We also changed something here. The new default is to show all the normal artifacts. If you want to see exclusive, just press show exclusives. We'll eventually have a button that says only exclusives, and then you'll be able to see them like a tier list, kind of like how this goes, you know. So let's do that. You can just search Lady Alex, Divine Justice. So at base, increases damage by 15. Seal of Retribution and Penetrating Vision can now inflict mark of enemy on one more target. That's enormous. So that's something your best in slot. It's going to go Divine. Yeah, Divine Justice. Then it's going to go Spirit. And then I guess it's probably Idril's. Or I don't know. Depends on the content, how quickly she's killing stuff. There is a new artifact that's going to be really good, but it's not out yet. I think it's probably she's hitting so many things with so many instances. I think it's probably Idril's Gaze. Let's do that. Also, I want to try to make the last one epic or legendary. Okay, she should be updated. Thank you, Earl. Innet is or isn't wrong. His basic places a debuff, decrease damage. So Chris, what do you think the issue was so I can check it? If you want to see other people that have damage reduction, what you would do, I guess this is a good teachable moment, go to hero list, go to debuff and damage decrease, right? Damage down. So you are right. There is an issue. It's showing what causes you to take less damage. I actually instructed Jack to fix this. So like this should be this is damage. This is like a buff. This is like damage reduction. So we definitely have to check a bunch of these. So you are correct, right? This is all wrong. They're lumping Alistair and Volca and Draga should be here in with the other stuff. This should be a buff, which I actually explicitly did say. I don't know if you want to check those, Pink, but like, yeah, like Abomination, broke your Carnelian. These are all clearly the opposite thing. These are buffs. This is like damage reduction that you on your end. Yeah. Yeah, it actually was a known problem. I thought we had addressed. We did an updated sheet, but I guess we didn't. Okay, that's Lady Alex, and I did Artemis already, right? So let's do Glacius. Shout out to Glacius. He's coming up on rate up. Did I save this? I must have saved it, right? Nice. Heroes. Glacius. And after this, guys, I'll show you the final couple new things we have because everything should be live. Damage reduction ticked. Do you want to do that, or otherwise I can quickly do it? Maybe I'll even do it off stream. I don't know how interesting it is. Glacius would be the same stuff as like Micah would be a good example. Oh, do we need that line every time? I wasn't doing that. I guess I can go. Hold on. Let me click a rando. Give me 1 second. Let's click gone. Do you need that line? Okay, so does that mean I blew it with everybody else? Check Artemis. Flip. Okay. 1 moment, please. Saves. Tags are already there in game. It's not, no, the tags correspond to what actually is happening in the game, not whatever they decided, like damage escalating or something like that. It's the real buffs and debuffs and effects and everything. I'll have a video about it. Okay, so let's see what it looks like now. Builds. Great. Okay, sweet. So Artemis is fixed. Then we've got Tallulah, Lady Alex and Maw. Lady. Should all be perfect now. Nice. Beautiful. Lafius is here, right? No, who is this? This is Maw. Whoops. That's Micah. Nice. We're cruising, baby. To Lulers and Zarus. Lula. So we'll do a little demo. You guys can ask me to show you anything after this. If you guys have any questions, stuff you want to see with the website, you can let me know. So here's an issue. This is what we need to fix. I don't know, Jamorn, if you're watching, or Pink. Any hero that isn't like Draga or Innet or Alistair or Volca or something should not be damage decrease. It should be, where is it? Damage reduction plus. That's what happened. That's what you notice. That's the difference. So damage reduction plus for all those guys, it's like a buff skill, not a decrease skill. Okay, let's get into her builds. Oh, I need to fix Elowyn. This is incorrect, in my opinion. Give enough information is the problem, and it's also dependent. Should be the same story though. Might even make Light's Grace a higher priority here. I see the problem. Oh my god. There it is. What to say what the best would be? Maybe Bright Root. Let me actually take a little peek on the website. This is how you use it, baby. Let me refresh my memory. It's probably Ataya's. I don't know. Why my watchguard fortune so big? I guess it's the second line. It's probably Ataya's. This is Elowyn. Just because she's not as good a healer, she might need that save. But also Bright Root would be fine for her. Okay, finally we got Zarus. Zar's our Binks, if you will, if you're nasty. Do not need much for this. Website is silky smooth though, huh? This is just what I want. All right, guys. If people thought up some questions of stuff you want to see, otherwise I'll just take you on a quick tour around the site, and then we're done because the other two guys, it got kind of late. They want to do their takeovers tomorrow, which honestly is way better for me too. So for this, we will do what's it called? The freaking unfortunate. Yeah. Beautiful. I think everyone should be updated now. I could also change those tags too. You think you got all of it? Thank you, Pink. Search site again. I'm halfway done. Okay, let's check. Thank you very much, Pink. Let's see. So now the buff damage reduction. Yes, that should give. Well, Tallulah should be here. But, you know, this is the right idea. Let's see. Let's check the debuff damage decrease. Okay, so there's still some we need to do. Or maybe just hasn't come through yet, Pink. But like Tallulah, Trusk, Xena, Ymera. Basically the only ones this thing should be the damage decrease debuff should be Alistair, Innet, Lady Alex, Folka, and Draga should be here. But Draga disappeared, so that might have been a misclick. So her rating should get improved. Yeah, there we go. Unless she has both skills. Let me actually check for that. Takeovers tomorrow. There's a gear dungeon one, and the other one we haven't decided yet. Yeah, those got messed up too. Yeah, there was that dispel issue. A couple just miss inputs, guys. The more you find, just tell me. It was utility, dispel buffs. Yes, dispel buffs got put into dispel debuffs as well. So Aaron, Dasami, Eunomia all need to be changed. I'll do that right now. Aaron, Sami, Sami the God. Will I ever pull Dasami? What do you guys think? Will I ever pull him? Will I ever pull him? It's certainly possible I won't. And the Sandai didn't update yet. The Sandai Elowyn should be here. Dasami's already here, though. Weird. It takes a long time to parse out, I guess. I don't think he's ever been on a banner, but I'll pull hard for him if he ever gets a banner. I might hold out for his banner, unless he was with a terrible lord. She's there. I don't know why it's not coming through. Maybe it just still needs to update. It's weird. This wasn't clicked. That's not good. I mean, she does have summons. Ticked for stun. Did I just misclick that? I bet you that was me. Has Elder never been on a banner? Elder was absolutely on a banner. Oh, you're just saying because I said I'd pull? Let's see, did that update? Now this is weird. I mean, sometimes it does take a while, to be fair. We'll have to just keep an eye on it. Yeah, this is not updating. At least someone moved. Dasami moved. Let's see. Did I not press save or something? No, it's there. Cleanse. I don't know. I think we'll just have to wait a little bit. I mean, sometimes this stuff takes a while. Sometimes the changes go through in a second. All right, guys, you want to see the new features and we can wrap this up because I'm getting pretty exhausted. I think you guys are too. I don't know why all the filters aren't updating, but you can see the vast majority of them are there. Certain things it just, sometimes it publishes onto the website instantaneously. Sometimes it does not. See, all the new heroes are here. There's Aris. Let's do a quick little check. See if they finally went through. All right, maybe slowly but surely. We'll cross our fingers. But yeah, if you want to see something like who in the game does Radiant Erosion and True Damage, do they all? Okay, I guess that makes sense. Terrible example. Who in the game has, let's say, Poison, and they can do Vulnerability. So let's see. I hope there's someone that can do this. I keep clicking the wrong thing. There we go. There's no one that can do it. Okay, who in the game can do burning and vulnerability? That will 1000% exist, right? Tell me right. I keep clicking buff instead of debuff. That's how tired I am. Nope. Who in the game can do bleed and can ignore defense? How about that? Do we have that? I think we might have missed a thing with like the penetrate. Maybe would it be a buff? Yeah, no. Yeah, because we had like penetration as a thing. We had like AoE and single target, that kind of stuff. Maybe it got too complicated, Pink. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I don't know why either. I hope it comes through. Well, let's keep it simple. Every hero in the game that can freeze. Boom. There you go. Every hero in the game that has immobilize. Cool. Weird, unique effect, right? Lunaria should be here, though. We'll find tons of little things like that. I guess it only comes with awakenings, to be fair. Let's see. Who are our stunners, for that kind of stuff? Nice. Does Skull really have stun? Is that true? We don't have his skills yet, but apparently he has stun. Fair enough. Who has defense break? There you go. Cool stuff like that. Penetration is in buffs. Oh, it is. Let me see how that manifests. Interesting. Penetration is in buffs, even though technically, like Magda gives a penetration buff, right? But the other heroes are just ignoring defense. It's complicated because they don't write things so clearly and universally in the game. I think probably we will split that up, penetration and then like ignore defense. I'm assuming Lord Phineas has some penetration built into his kit. Increases penetration. Okay, so that one actually is dead correct. But someone like Silas, obviously, for him, it does penetrating damage. So a bit different. We'll have to think about it. It's going to be imperfect. If you guys have questions, let us know. But this took forever. We've been working on this for months, trying to get it right. Who increases crit damage, that kind of stuff. It's kind of crazy because like some heroes increase crit damage for themselves, right? But other heroes increase crit damage for everybody. So there's strange things like that. Check only inspiration. I guess those, excuse me, I'll be in buffs. Here are inspiration heroes, right? Gluttony is there for some reason. Does Gluttony have inspiration? There's no way. There might be some misclicks in here, guys. Yeah, no shot. Dispelling buff from enemies? Yes, we absolutely do. We have everything. It's just a couple things will be imperfect. This just has to be a misclick. But yeah, if you guys have any ideas for buffs or debuffs or tags or things you think are incomplete, just let us know. We definitely should do something for AoE and single target, stuff like that. If you want to know how you can summon for heroes, like here's our regular pool of heroes, right? These can be summoned from your blue summons and your gold summons. Here are ancient heroes. All the heroes available from ancients, but maybe you want to see just the ancient exclusive heroes. So, you can see the difference, right? For this one, we have Valkyra and Leia and King Hearts and Torador. Then you can get ancient exclusive, boom. Any hero that was ever limited or a fusion. Some of these are in the normal pool now, but like actually, no, excuse me. Once they enter the normal pool, we've removed them. So Alistair's going to have to lose this. But, like Kalista, Honora, Dahlia. So we got limited heroes. Then, like, Innet and Volca aren't available normally. Seline is not in the pool yet. Ma is not in the pool. Alexandra's only from the shop. So Alistair's the only one that has to get updated here. Because he did enter the normal pool, obviously. There you go. To remove my heroes. So you want to see only the heroes you don't own? No, that's not a thing. First, for the start button. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, so sorry, I really ran out of gas here, and somehow I have to film another video. Here's the My Heroes tool, good as ever. If we go to the tools, you can see the BP list is up to date. it automatically links with your heroes. I don't know why my Uriden's. Oh, I haven't toggled. Excuse me. So I can toggle for my heroes. You can see. I guess I haven't marked off that I own Uriden now. So let's do that. Boom. I got A1 Uriden. Nice. Can go back, go to BP, and you can see once I toggle for my heroes, it tells me who I have. So I've got my A1 Uriden, then my A5 Cetrum, A5 Valkyra, A0 Ma, A5 Cratch, A5 Twyla, so on and so on and so on. We have that, sir, buddy. You mean like this? The thing I've been clicking? This. Look. See? We already have an auto clear thing. If you can toggle on this and this, I think this will probably be like perfected within like 2 weeks. But you can see it's totally functional for whatever the main things you want, right? Like, who are the heroes that have curse, right? Very unique stuff. Who are the heroes with anti heal? We're missing a couple. That's not good. Does that just misclicks or is it not loading or what is that? So Kriya, Demi. What else am I forgetting? Kriya, Demi, Lasir. So yeah, if you find any stuff like that, just let us know in the website chat here on my Discord. It's so many to manage, right? Like you saw how many different filters we have. It's like 50 and then over 200 heroes. There's just a lot of room for little mistakes. But we'll get it all sorted, have no fear. You can post right here. Let's take a peek on Kriya. Also tough because like a hero like Kriya, it's like, yeah, she has anti-heal at A1. So it's like, does that get it for everything? Like, I don't know. Demi, obviously, that's a huge miss. But I mean, there's so many things to click. It happens. This is also wrong. Think there's any other anti-healers I missed. Give me one sec. So it's Demi. It is Kriya at A1. It's Lasir. Oh, Zealous, I guess, with his exclusive. I don't think I'll write that because it's like with his exclusive. Yeah, lots of little things like that. But you know, it's already like you want to know like who does knockback. There you go. These are our knockback heroes in Watcher of Realms, right? That goes a long way. Cyclone needs to be here, so there are misses. There's obvious misses, things that have slipped through the cracks. But we'll get them, baby. It's an F quality hero, so that's why. We're also 4 likes away from 250, so I know I'm exhausted, so the stream's probably not as good. But if you do enjoy it, let me know and like that thing. Does he have stun? He does have stun. Let's see if the stuff has started updating yet. It's taking its sweet ass time. I don't know what that is. The amount of lag. There's like no lag with updates. I don't know, but there's no what lag. The site's like insanely fast. I like couldn't be happier with how fast the site is. Like look how fast I'm switching between all these screens. What is lag? Or am I misunderstanding you? I feel like this is like as fast as any website I've ever been on, and I'm not just saying that because it's mine. Lasir was you literally just watched me add Lasir to the anti-heal, buddy. Might not have updated yet, but you literally just saw me go in here and check it off. See? Okay, let's go to the final new features, and then I gotta end the stream before I fall asleep. we go to tools, you can see the BP list is up to date with all the new heroes. So you can see like Lady Alexandra, boom, there you go. You can see like Aris. Aris is not updating. I don't know why that is. There's Tallulah. We got to check Aris, pink. You mean in the game? That's what you mean. Yeah, I can't help with that. Uploaded using Jake's sheet.
With QuickBooks.
This thing. This isn't there. Let's check some other new heroes. Kalista. Kalista's not there. You might not have hit save. There's a lot of lags. I don't know what that means. If there's lags, it's clearly on your end. Like you can see how quickly I'm clicking through this, right? That's entirely your. It's just like there's a lot of stuff, but I mean, look how fast. Like what more could you want? It's like instantaneous. Like how could it even go faster? Oh, in game, we're doing one thing at a time here, guys. We got patch notes now, so as soon as there's new patch notes, it will be available. Soon we'll add the Forerunner patch notes as well. You can see the planners live. You can go here, go to my plans. I'll make a video on this. You can create new. When you create new, you can decide. You can toggle if you want it to be secret or not. You can tilt it to get an overlay. When you place your heroes, you can show the ultimate range. Lots of cool stuff. Guild Boss. I'll do a little run through really quick. So if you want to do Guild Boss, you can type all the heroes really easily like this. So we want like Twin Fiend. Let's do Dolores. Let's do Seline, Hex, Arrogance, Lust, Twyla. I'm counting this out. Torador, and then you can start placing here if you want to start visualizing it for yourself, or you can place directly. That's up to you. I think, is that everybody? I did 8. Who did I forget? Actually, let's ditch Lust. You're gone. So you can right click and they disappear. So we can click Lust off. And then let's do like Laurel. Let's do Hollow. Let's do Volca, right? So these guys I added in, but let's say like you wanted it to go like Twyla. You can choose how you want to point them. Here, the orange is for melee spaces. The purple is for platform. Let's say we want to do Laurel. Then let's say we do Arrogance like this. And then we do Torador like this. Actually, we can't do the pickups, excuse me. But, stuff like that. Who's someone we haven't done yet? Hollow would be here. So you can see now she gets added into the thing. Volca I can just place over here. And you can just kind of start visualizing how you would do this. There's Twin Fiend. We can get Dolores. If you want to do notes on how you place your invig, stuff like that, you absolutely can. I'm missing one hero. Who is that? Lust. So we'll put, Zealot2. So we'll put Zealot2 up here. Again, the bonus for the blocking. I'm all happy. Then I can tilt and see how it actually would look on the map. So you can really visualize it. And then, you can decide if it's secret. For PvP, not really, but maybe for your Guild Wars, it would be. And then it'd be like Fasti, Nightmare, Infernal. And then here you could be like, this is the order for Invig. Heroes are wearing these sets, and then you can just do whatever you want to customize it, right? And you go here, and I'm not gonna make it a secret, so toggle that off. I'm gonna click save, and now you can get a link, and I could even directly save this, and now you guys directly have a link to go to that. So if someone's like, hey, I'm looking for a good Infernal Piercer comp, you can go and you can find one, you can directly get it that way. Then if you go to explore, it's all right here. So you can view them, see someone already created one. Beautiful. Copy that link. You can really see how it works. You can tilt it over to see how he deploys everyone for Gear Aid 1. Really, really smooth. And then if you like what Zatera, I guess is how you say this, if you like what he did, Can go back here, gear aid 1, and I can throw that a little thumbs up. Good plans, you know? Boom. So very, very interactive and good stuff like that. If you could toggle with Falsia, yes, we've said that forever. That'd be so much better. We're 1 like away from 250, guys. Let's get there. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to debut. Obviously, we added the Ancient Rebate the other day. My Heroes challenges. We'll have a new challenge coming out soon. Sorry, I'm running out of gas here. BP, we'll figure it out. I don't know if it's been published yet. Yeah, we have 4 more heroes to add from Jake's list. We need to import. And if you missed it, guys, every hero now has a build and a tier list rating. So if you want to know, like, what's Aris's rating, he's an S-level hero. You click on him, you can see Aris's build. Boom, we're cooking with gas, baby. Here's your everything view. All that stuff. Oh, you know what we need to do, but probably we should save this for another day, is the double S and triple S heroes. That would probably just have to be another stream. Guys, I'm freaking done here. I'm so tired. Thanks for hanging out with me. I know we had some ups and downs. Overall, though, you can see we're completely... within days, if not less, we'll get every single buff and everything perfect. I don't know why it's taking so long for certain things to pump through. Hopefully we find a solution. Thank you so much. I've been Fastidious. Peace.